Good evening, my darling batlings. And I'm joined tonight by JKR. We'll see if anyone else decides to join in later, because usually it takes a little bit for people to show up sometimes on these things.
Yeah.
We're celebrating the holidays a little bit early today, because I won't be able to stream tomorrow night, because I'll be visiting the rest of my family for Christmas. And I do this every year, we watch shitty public domain Christmas movies and react to / riff on them. I call it Riffmas for all the new batlings that have joined this year. And our lineup today consists of some ones that that we've watched before in my pre-Arikado days, but you know, with the benefit of having forgotten how a lot of these play out, we should have some fresh takes on these. Plus, the people that have been following me since I debuted as Arikado wouldn't have seen these. So, yeah.
Nope.
Without further mountain ado, let's switch on over here and get out of the throne room. And, I'm ready if you are.
Hey, I'm always ready, dude.
I also threw in a couple nostalgic Christmas ad breaks in between,
Nice.
before each movie.
Nostalgic.
Yes, genuinely nostalgic.
Oh, genuinely nostalgic. I thought you were being ironic there.
Nah, it's Christmas. I can't be ironic about Christmas.
Yeah.
This one I remember this one because it was on my granny's tape of a Charlie Brown Christmas.
Melts away the cold like a delicious hot bowl of Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
Let it snow, let it snow.
Campbell's makes everything.
Let me just adjust a couple settings real quick. So our first one is Santa Claus.
Santa Claus?
Yes, just Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
Yes, that is how you spell Santa Claus.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying. It's like,
Well, actually, it should be pronounced Santa Claus.
Now, this one is interesting because it was made in Mexico.
Lost the wheel and the Joker got away.
That's not why it's interesting. This one was made in Mexico by a director who had no understanding of who Santa Claus was. So he just made up his own lore.
Oh. How does... I don't even want to... I feel like if I ask that question, I'm going to get into a lot of trouble. Because I've been down in Mexico during the holidays, so I kind of see what goes on down there.
I should also point out this was made in Mexico in the 50s.
Oh, okay.
Directed by Rene Cardona, who, to my understanding, is a at the very least, semi-famous Mexican director.
Far out in space, in a beautiful golden crystal palace right above the North Pole, lives a kind and jolly old gentleman, Santa Claus, also known as St. Nicholas, the best friend of boys and girls everywhere. But let's move in for a closer look. Come along.
I love how he says, like, everywhere.
Every wha. Okay, we're getting a maniacal Santa laugh in this one.
Oh no, this is Santa's evil brother. This is his evil twin.
This is his evil twin, Santa Claus.
Yeah.
It's almost Christmas, and I must finish the toys for all the good children on Earth. I hope you'll pardon me, but you know I mustn't be late.
If it wasn't clear already, this is dubbed.
Oh, okay. This guy should have been like a tenor or something like that. Like, whoever is singing should have been like a tenor.
This is Santa's Toyland, a sort of international toy factory. Here are gathered boys and girls of different races and creeds. They have come from many lands to help Santa bring joy and happiness to all of the Earth's children. These little helpers.
So instead of elves, he just kidnaps children from all over the world. Oh. Oh.
Shit.
Oh, this is that kind of 50s movie.
Oh no. Shouldn't laugh, but I'm sorry, but what the fuck?
Here are Santa's helpers from Spain.
Well, at least they're being racist to everyone.
I guess that's a plus.
It's damning with faint praise.
Dots from China lend a hand as well.
Oh no. How are they gonna depict the China?
Not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, yeah.
This was the 50s. It could have been much worse.
True, true.
But yeah, like I was going to say, apparently Santa doesn't have elves. He just kidnaps children from all over the world and forces them into slave labor.
Oh no.
Boys and girls.
Oh, apparently they're even going to England. Let's see what they did to the English.
Ah yes, the famous Christmas song, London Bridge. Oh, we don't even see them.
Also help Santa.
Yeah, they didn't even fucking show them. Oh no. What are they gonna do to the Japanese? I feel so bad for those kids. They definitely do not look like they wanna be there. Not to mention the fact, oh no.
Talented children from the Orient.
And by that they mean the Middle East?
Apparently.
That's the wrong use. I know the Orient is an outdated term, but that's the wrong. That's not what it refers to.
No. Ah, Soviet Russia.
The group from France. Headed by Yvette and Pierre.
But yeah, it's like, you know, not every child in the world in different countries celebrates Christmas. It's a like
Apparently, in this world, they do.
looks like he swiped kid. Honestly, I'm sorry, but he looks like these kids look like they were taken during just prior to World War I. So they're probably it looks like they're from Imperial Germany.
Yes,
just
like the Japanese kids were dressed up in outfits from the Meiji Restoration period.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh
Here's
no.
a happy song from Italy.
Am I crazy, or does that look like they're actually from Spain, not Italy? I don't know.
We already had Spain. Look, they're dressed up. They're dressed up like gondola dudes. It's totally Italy.
Yeah, fuck. Specifically Venice.
Venice is in Italy, so therefore it is all of it. Oh God, what are they gonna do for the? They got white kids for the Caribbean. Okay, interesting choice. I will praise them. I will praise Rene Cardona for this. At least he didn't put them in blackface.
Yeah.
It was the 50s. He very easily could have done that and would have gotten away with it.
Yeah.
The South American group includes Brazil and
This is the most uncomfortable Santa that I've ever seen.
I agree.
Look, you can tell it's South America because one of them's dressed like Carmen Miranda.
the countries of Central America. Children from the USA.
Oh no.
Leave it to the American kids to be the worst singers.
And of course they dress them up like little cow pokes.
I don't think they're really playing those guitars.
I doubt it.
A group of helpers from Mexico.
Kid, you probably don't want to be doing that with, what was that baseball bat that one kid was holding in,
I was more looking at the gates that...
He's supposed to be polishing it, but... Kid, no.
I think...
Oh, it's a rifle.
He pulled up a rifle now.
I have slaves from all over the world.
You like this devil?
Huh? Devil? Now, let's
Devil?
see. Don't think anybody ordered this. Well, now, how does it work? What is the sense of it?
Like this, Santa. You must light it.
Let's have it.
Yeah, this is the 50s, all right.
Yep. And of course they summon a devil.
Meanwhile, in your average California desert hippie party, also known as Burning Man, I don't know why I went that long-winded with it.
I don't know either.
Stop! I, Lucifer, King of Hades, command you to stop and disappear. Begone, all of you!
Oh great, we got Lucifer.
Oh no, he jump-cutted them to death.
Chief of all my demons must listen closely. The time is almost here when you must abandon the brimstone pits and journey up to earth. But this time you must not fail as you've done in the past. You must not be defeated by that bearded old goat, Santa Claus. If you do not succeed in making all the children...
Ah yes, Santa Claus's arch nemesis, a random demon named Pitch.
And instead of red hot coals, you will eat chocolate ice cream.
No, no, Lucifer, king of all the evil spirits. Not that. By the horns of everything satanic, I beg you. To live, I must have heat. Frozen meals are bad for me, especially chocolate. It's very bad for my digestion, which is so delicate. Yes, I promise, O priceless Prince of Hades. that by my many wiles I will...
Look, he doesn't want chocolate ice cream. The reason he doesn't want chocolate ice cream is not because it's like some sort of like anti-demon thing. It's just because he has it's just because he's lactose intolerant, okay?
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to have the screaming squits later.
And so the devil rose to earth. You heard what he said to Lucifer, but will he be able to keep his promise?
Good question, will he?
Oh my god, it's the second most horrifying Santa we've seen tonight.
I know. Like, that thing looks like a fucking doll.
It is a doll.
On Earth, the children can hardly wait for Christmas Day. They gaze longingly at the toys they hope Santa will bring them. Here is a good little boy, whose daddy is quite rich.
Oh, so he's good because his daddy is rich. Okay, I see where this is going.
No, no, no. He's saying that he is a good boy and his daddy is rich.
This mother, on the other hand, is very...
Yeah, well, still, I hate the...
You see, it's also saying, like, here's a good little girl, but also her family is poor. Why does the creepy Santa doll have to also laugh maniacally?
Yeah, right. Yeah, he's not going ho ho ho, he's going ha ha ha. That ain't fake Santa! Please, Navi's dad.
Who are these three?
So where's Navi?
Say, it's rude to push and shove like that. But the devil likes...
I don't know, we never got an answer to where Navi went after Ocarina of Time.
Just right for his evil plan.
Yeah.
Yes, please ignore the demon right near you.
Well, one thing is certain. The devil has turned them against Santa Claus.
You can tell that they're the bad kids because they're dressed like greasers.
Suddenly, he's with them again. Out of nowhere, he produces 3 rocks, and his evil plan goes into action. This is bad.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you know, I don't blame them either. I would throw rocks at that horrifying monstrosity too.
That old devil is only behind me with his mischief. If I could only go down there now, I'd put him in his place. But everyone knows I can only go down to Earth on Christmas Eve and not before.
In the meantime,
if I weren't bound by the cosmic rules of Santa kind, I would go down there and beat the shit out of Satan.
One was a poor little girl.
You know who they are?
No, not Satan. Lucifer.
No.
Well, that's not Lucifer on Earth. That's Pitch.
They will get punished in due course.
No, you're fair. That's right. But, you know, the one who told him to get up there was Lucifer.
Yes.
The girl is called.
Better look through the telescope, Pedro. We'll find out what they're doing.
This is Santa's magic observatory. What
Why does that
Here's
machine
Joe,
have dick-sucking
the
lips?
teletalker that knows everything.
I was gonna ask the same thing. What the fuck?
Nothing that happens on Earth.
Look, Santa gets lonely sometimes, only being able to go down to Earth once a year.
We're seeking, whether she's in a cave or behind a million mountains.
Already.
I hate it. I hate it. That is scornful.
You hate it? I despise it. Ah, yes. Technology and organics mixed together in a very monstrous way. Looks like they decided to stick a human eyeball on an actual robotic stock.
Yes, attached to a telescope.
I think I found
Yep.
the girl.
Where is she?
In Mexico.
Ah, yes.
Meanwhile, in the Universal Studios opening title...
Because, yes, Mexico is another planet, apparently.
Well, keep in mind, Santa's not on Earth.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It's Lupita, all right. And she's still dreaming about that doll she wants for Christmas.
Why is everything so repulsive looking in this movie?
The actual fuck is...
It's a puppet show.
I would say that... I know, but like...
Why does the puppet have a tongue?
I have two problems with this puppet show. One is a stereotype, is a very bad stereotype towards me, or at least my kind. And the other one, I feel bad for those of that ethnicity. I will just say, I will leave it at that. I know, again, this is the 50s, so that shit was acceptable back then.
It's the 50s and it's Mexico.
Yeah.
Lupita isn't thinking of stealing that doll, is she? No.
Ah,
Lupita.
yes, no one. I'll steal it. No one will ever know.
Lupita, come here.
Well, she didn't exactly steal it.
I was right. No one did know.
I mean, she's a little kid. Of course, no one's gonna notice a little kid, especially during the holidays.
It's yours.
Except him.
So you take it, Lupita. They have one, they won't miss it. What does one little doll matter? Don't you see? You haven't got any toys.
Remember, Lupita, it's okay to shoplift as long as you don't steal more than $50 worth of products at once.
That's right. Put it back. Good girl.
What the fuck kind of noise is that? God damn it.
There we go. Now you'll have to do without a dolly. Little girls must steal or do without the things they like. Well,
That's not true, Lupita. If you're good, somehow you'll be rewarded.
Yes, somehow.
Somehow.
I mean, this little... I wouldn't blame this poor little girl for taking a doll, because the fact is, if she's got nothing, like, if she grows up poor like that, then of course you'd probably want to get a toy like that.
And the other children?
Come, Pedro.
But of course, this, back then, kids are taught black and white, not shades of gray.
By thy magic powers, look for the child we're seeking, whether he is in a cave or behind a million mountains. Okay.
What's the point of the telescope having a lens if you don't look through the lens?
I know, right?
Oh, so I get they're trying to do like a cloud transition, but it just looks like smog.
Yeah.
He's sleeping soundly. His dream will appear on the dream scope. Connect the antenna for the dream scope.
I am afraid.
Allow us to view his dreams so I can implant a message. So I can implant a message into his mind so I can have him join my criminal enterprise so we can steal treasure. I think that was the plot of Inception.
I don't know, I haven't watched Inception in years.
I fell asleep during Inception. It's not because it was boring, it's because I was up all day.
Let's watch the little rich boy's
Yeah,
dream.
fair.
How strange. And what large gift boxes. Would these be toys? Why, they contain what a child loves best. His parents.
Well, they look quite wealthy.
They're so wealthy that they don't sleep in beds. They just sleep in gift wrap boxes.
Apparently.
Sonoy newa. Nanno kotonanno.
A dream is a wish that the heart makes.
That little child is not wealthy. He gets everything he wishes just by asking his parents.
The only thing this child wants is the love of his parents.
Don't they love him?
Maybe they do, and maybe they don't. But soon we may find out the truth.
And Lupita, what do you think she might wish?
If she's already asleep...
I like that Santa's realistically like maybe his parents don't actually love him. They're rich. They have a fucked up sense of morality.
Yep. Because as we know, greed is a very, very strong emotion with humanity. We are greedy by nature.
This kid's so poor that she can't even afford to sleep under the blanket that she has.
Right?
I wonder if our child is dreaming.
If so, what is she dreaming about?
I recall when I was a little girl, I often would dream of great riches. That I had all the things I wished for and not a care in the world. But at times I also dream with the devil.
Confounded devil. Why can't he leave Lupita alone?
Why did she have to say devil in the first place? That just brought him over here.
It's like saying Beetlejuice 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, the nerve of saying Beetlejuice 3 times. Getting that asshole over here.
Look at that old busybody. He'll make Lupita want to steal again. He'll be part of her dream. How awful.
Oh, so this is just the plot to Inception. It's Inception with a battle between Santa Claus and a devil.
And not to mention the fact that this apparently predates Inception.
So it's better than Inception by default.
This was Inception before Inception was a thing. I don't know.
Is this a child's dream or is it a Freddy Krueger nightmare?
More looks honestly, you know what I think it is? This is fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, except, you know, instead of animatronics, they're dolls. Those masks are horrifying.
Like I said, why does everything look so repulsive in this movie?
I know, right? Like, I'm guessing they probably were... You, please do not look at the camera! But I'm guessing they probably were running like on a very tight budget, but even still, why make it look so horrifying and repulsive? The music doesn't help matters either.
Oh god, they have faces on both sides of their heads. I hate that.
Oh no. I didn't even notice that. Look, they're terrifying that poor little girl.
This is the most upbeat music for a nightmare ever.
I know, right?
Why don't
don't steal us. We can all be yours. No, you know that stealing is bad, and I want to be good. But you must learn to steal. No, you know stealing is bad, and I want to be good. We dolls don't like good little girls. No, to steal is evil, and I don't want to be evil. You must be evil if you want a doll. No, you know stealing is evil, and I
Trust
don't
your
want to
aggressive
be evil.
feelings, Lupita.
Away we'll all be yours. No, I don't want to be evil. And
Strike me down, and your transformation shall be complete.
No, you know stealing is bad, and I want to be good. Well, then you'll never have a doll. Mama! Mama!
I saw a red man with
Poor
horns.
little child. Believe me, that old pitch is going to pay for this. Very minute I get to Earth, he will pay for what he is doing.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of Pitch when I see him.
Maybe they have done more mischief. Santa Claus, salgas
Hey, coffee pot.
Yes, look
Hey,
for
Coffee
him.
Pot, you're free to join in if you want to.
Yes, join the madness here. I guess whenever Santa if Santa ever actually catches up with that devil, he's probably gonna have to pitch slap him.
He's going to give him some season's beatings. You'll join in 30 minutes. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll see you in 30. God, it has eyelashes too. That just makes it even more disturbing.
Speaking in a low voice.
Let's tune in the ear scope.
Oh
Now we
no,
will
not
learn
it.
Exactly what they are planning.
They're listening in on our conversations, folks. Even back then, Santa was listening in.
Okay, but what purpose does the realistic human ear serve on the radar dish?
We'll break our neighbor's
That-
windows. Yeah, and we'll steal that kid's toy.
What the actual fuck is this? This movie's just called Santa Claus.
Get toys too. What's the fun in that?
I hate those lips. Also, the fact is that was not a radar dish. What that was one of those stupid oscillating fans. Except they just took off one of the half the thing containing the blade.
Yes, they took the cover off.
Yes, they took.
This is a 1950s Christmas movie made in Mexico and dubbed in English.
The devil is very many centuries older than I am. Those youngsters have got their nerve. Next to the devil, I'm just a child. It's just that I haven't been well lately. That really makes
Ah,
me...
yes.
Let's see who those boys are. We'll see what they're up to. Oh-ho!
Santa's gonna give them a
There you
boot
are,
up the
you
ass.
little rascals. Well, you might
Forget
as well
about
know I
Cole.
was
Santa's
here
going to
every
give them his
day.
fist in their face. Ho 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 ho.
Did you hear that? I'll say. Let's get out of here.
Oh, so Santa does just broadcast down threats from the heavens.
Apparently.
This is like the second worst Santa I've seen in a Christmas movie.
I don't like
What was the
to
first?
be alone.
We'll get to him.
But the most important thing is that you bring me
Santa speaks down from up in his crystal palace in space.
about my age.
There is a pipe bomb in your mailbox, children.
Yes.
Me and Coffee Pot were on the same brain cell.
Yep.
I know it's hard for you, but maybe you could get me a papa.
Yeah, Santa will probably just send me down there.
Or just even a mama. A train with lots of trash.
Yeah, the kids will get me for Christmas. Hey, folks! Hey, kids! Want to see a bomb go boom?
Two. A live horse, an airplane that will fly. And I want a ball.
I would hope that your airplane flies, otherwise it's not much of an airplane.
To where on Sunday.
No,
And
it's...
my 2 little brothers have behaved very well. You must see.
I feel like these are the
that
3
they get
little
everything.
shits that, I feel like those were the 3 little shits that, Santa told to knock it off.
You know, I was never the kind of kid to send letters to Santa because I didn't know Santa's address.
Like, you were one of those kids who actually had to know, like, the exact address of the North Pole where to deliver it.
I mean, how are you going to mail it if you don't have the address?
Fair enough. I mean, I never sent letters to Santa either.
Santa Claus. Santa Claus. More Santa Claus? More Santa Claus. Off they go.
What is it, Christmas or something?
Santa Claus. Santa Claus.
Humbug!
Oh, they just straight up incinerate the Christmas letters. I love it. I'm not gonna question how any of this works.
Yeah, don't. It hurts to think about.
Just look at all those letters. They don't forget old Papa Noel, St. Nicholas, Santa Claus.
So many names. I go by many names. Ho, ho, ho.
You think that St. Nicholas is my real name? Ho, 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 ho. I have many aliases because I'm wanted in 50 countries.
I have been obedient.
Why do you think I only go down to Earth once a year?
These toys. A toy automobile, a submarine, a football, a bat, roller skates, a scooter, a cannon, a rocket, a bicycle, an atomic laboratory, a machine gun.
Oh fuck, I forgot that atomic laboratories were actually a thing you could buy back in the 50s as like a you know, kid's science kit. Fun fact, you wanna know the reason why they stopped selling the atomic laboratory set?
So be it.
Radiation poisoning?
No, it had nothing to do with the radiation poisoning caused by the actual sample of uranium that was included with it. It's because it was too expensive to produce and make a profit off of. So it wasn't out of safety concerns, it's because they were too cheap to keep making it. It turns out buying uranium is expensive.
Gee, who could have guessed?
Dear Santa Claus.
Also, yes, Coffee Pot, a machine gun.
Please bring me a little brother.
It's the 50s. They hadn't. It's the 50s. They hadn't heard of gun control yet.
Yeah.
And it's not even in America, so that could have been an American kid. He's an American kid from Chicago. Let's say that.
So he's me, basically.
1950s Chicago. It lines up perfectly.
The hour is drawing near for me to go down to Earth, where all good children expect my arrival. As you know, Christmas Eve...
The bad children, they don't get shit.
Let's all make a big effort to get our work finished. It's up to you.
The bad children don't get visited by Santa Claus. They get visited by Krampus.
Yeah, I wonder how Krampus is doing.
Meanwhile, in the meth lab...
Santa's most devoted helper.
Oh, Merlin!
Okay, so we're bringing Merlin into this.
Where are you? Mr. Merlin! Mr. Merlin!
What's the matter? Oh, Santa Claus, what a start you gave me.
Santa getting fucked up tonight? Santa getting ho-ho-hosed.
I suppose you've changed the colors again.
This one will surpass the others. When the rays of the sun enter the rainfall, poof, a variety of wonderful colors will fill the entire heavens.
Oh, so he is just straight up making drugs. Got it.
Sleeping powders are mixed. The dreaming powders that fill everyone with joy and goodwill, and the flower to disappear.
Santa, why are you trying to use sleeping powders on people?
Oh, it is. In 3 minutes, they'll be ready. I shall reveal to you the secret of
It turns out by sleeping powders, he just means powdered chloroform.
Which is unsurpassed for sound sleeping. Please, let me go by.
He gives the kids on the naughty list crack.
You need an urn, which is an alloy of copper, nickel.
You thought I was going to give you coal? Do you have any idea how expensive coal is to buy? You know, if we cut out all the bullshit in this movie, this could be like a 5-minute short film.
I can't make the ingredients, can I?
No, you can't.
8 scoops of rose-colored pollen from the marvelous moonflower. 9 scoops of pollen from the lazy yawner. And the red pollen.
I don't like that flower.
1, 2, 3, 4 scoops.
Did you say Morpheus or Morbius?
I don't know, I was distracted by that out-of-place parrot cage.
The last ingredient is the
Bro, I don't care about Yensid doing heroin. Did you know that my name backwards is Disney?
Oh, gosh. What a memory. I keep forgetting the urn.
Merlin, you sure are a fucking useless guy. I only keep you around here because you make the best strains of weed.
Some powder from the wings of the butterfly Papillosaccrata that dwells among the nebulous mists and vapors of eventide, and which only I have been able to keep in captivity. By furnishing with my magic and that great window there, the light...
Merlin, no one gives a fuck about your bug collection.
Yes, all set.
He's gonna forget something else. He forgot everything else. What else is he gonna forget?
See? This time I didn't forget the urn. Now.
No, he just forgot what he can't remember what it was he had to that he's forgotten.
With the light blue flame of frozen fire, and next thing, it's ready. So as you have seen,
Frozen fire.
let's see now.
It's magic. He doesn't have to explain it. You know, with how horribly this shot is framed, it doesn't look like he's pouring it in a bag. It looks like he's pouring it down Santa's pants.
You know about them. The only thing you have to do, Santa, is to remember that you must sift them. Yeah.
Magical science, yes.
Christmas. Don't you remember?
Yes. I'm afraid I have forgotten. As a man continues to get older, he begins to forget everything.
Every year, my memory fails me more, and it seems I'm good for nothing. Huh.
Turns out that being 150,000 years old really does a number on your cognitive state. What was I talking about again?
Here you have it. Smell it, and you disappear.
Smell it? Smell it? I'm thinking. That's for you.
He said, smell it and you disappear.
What do I have to do to make myself visible again?
Oh, what happened to your memory? Can't you remember anything? The same as last Christmas.
Why, of course.
Hey, Kier.
Hey, Kier. Is that Merlin? Yes, yes, it is.
I'll be back again to see you next year.
Feel free to join in if you want to, Kier. I'd love to have as many people on tonight as we can, since it's the annual Riffmas stream. Meanwhile, in Hephaestus's forge...
My dear keymaker.
The golden key that opens all doors is ready, Santa. It is at your disposal.
Oh, so he just walks in the front door. He doesn't come down the chimney.
Well, I mean, this Santa doesn't follow any of the traditional Santa rules.
I think
so,
you agree it's a real work of art. It has no equal.
It's not breaking and entering if you have the key to the door.
Dear keymaker, only you could make a key such as this, which would turn the lock of every door.
What's up?
We're watching Santa Claus. That is the name of this movie.
Hold on, is that a barbarian or is that like a Neanderthal caveman?
I think it's supposed to be Hephaestus, the Greek god of smithing.
Oh.
And as Santa tries
I'm guessing that's a bronze skeleton key.
It opens door after door.
It is a key that it's gold and it opens all doors. Santa has just the most inconveniently designed palace.
This is Santa's train.
Yo. Cool boots though. What the hell is he? What, drop a deuce?
I don't.
No, indeed.
Oh! Oh, he was about to drop a deuce!
What the fuck are you doing?
Is it wrong that I always wanted one of those as a kid?
Santa, you live here. You presumably designed this place to your own specifications. Why did you make it such a hellscape to navigate through?
Because remember, Santa is whimsical.
There's whimsical and then there's just obnoxious.
Oh no, this is the Santa Gym. This is how he. Oh, okay, I got this. Red carpet.
Oh god, what are they gonna do with reindeer in this movie? Everything already looks horrifying.
Let's have a look at Santa's famous sleigh and his reindeer.
Oh, they wait.
Helpers from all nations.
How they couldn't even bring for the spray paint.
Properly, and that the sleigh and reindeer will shine brightly in the Christmas sky.
For those that just tuned in, he doesn't have elves. He has kidnapped children from all over the world.
Mm-hmm. Oh god.
And yes, of course, the kids from Africa are... Yeah.
I'm not touching this with a 20-foot pole.
The kids from the Caribbean are all white. Thankfully, they're not in blackface. This is the 50s, so they would have done that if they could.
I love they had is Dios mío. Santa es malo.
Well, this is a Mexican movie, so you're half right.
He didn't just kidnap African and Mexican kids. He kidnapped kids from all over the world.
Yes, from all over the world, including famous nations like Japan, China, Central America, Mexico, which is separate from Central America, the Orient, which apparently refers to the Middle East.
So I'm guessing Santa's American, huh?
Here's the messed up part. Even apparently he has kids from England as well. But we don't.
And they didn't show. The English kids were the only ones they didn't show.
And I know every single
that kid that was speaking Spanish sounded kind of, I think, was English. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, this is dubbed in English.
Well, just to make
yeah, so like they're technically they're all talking in they're all speaking in Spanish, but the difference is that this was dubbed in English.
Forget that you've got to return to the castle.
Bro, everything you're telling me, it sounds like this Santa works for Ubisoft and plays lots of Call of Duty and other types of shooters.
Well, he does have a spy telescope.
Oh, this helps.
This helps.
What food do they eat under Santa Claus?
Oh, everything in sight. They eat most of the animals, the plants, the flowers, the roots, birds, even smoke and alcohol. But enough of this talking. We're wasting time and I must be off.
Yeah, go tell the kids about alcohol.
That is the worst way to describe what food is to your presumably malnourished slaves. The fuck is he yapping about? That's basically this entire movie is the fuck is he yapping about.
Precisely.
We are... Let me check the time code on this. We are 47 minutes and 30-something seconds into this, and we still haven't had, like, a plot happen?
And then this happened, and then that happened. That's actually
There is a thing about, like, Lucifer sending a devil named Pitch to Mexico to fuck with some kids and try and make them turn evil. But the last time we saw that was like 30 minutes ago. We are halfway through this movie.
Merry Christmas.
And I've got 2 more lined up after this.
Hold on, I have one thing to say, and Santa versus Lucifer. Thank you. Sounds like an awesome movie, doesn't it?
Yes, but Lucifer's not the villain of this movie. It's a random devil named Pitch.
So, oh my God, we need to make the book and movie.
For a second, I thought he was going to insert the key into the reindeer's ass.
That would have been funny.
That would have been disturbing.
They couldn't get real reindeer, so they had to go with the most horrifying animatronics.
Oh, jeez, I told you this was Five Nights at Freddy's.
Dude, they got this from remember the old
this predates Five Nights at Freddy's, so Five Nights at Freddy's stole from this.
Oh God.
Chuck E. Cheese stole from this, the original mascot.
Yeah. Given that Chuck E. Cheese started in the 70s, yeah. And this is from the 50s. This Santa is coming dangerously close to Calvin territory. No, the next Santa is going to be Calvin territory. Never look at me like that again.
Oh God.
Never laugh at me like that again.
I know you have the wrong. I know you have the wrong model, but you need your mallet.
Yeah.
I got my daggers. If you want to borrow those.
I do have a mallet that I can wield. I just don't have it set up in Vignon yet.
I mean, we can also throw JKR.
Also, Santa in this movie doesn't live in the North Pole. He lives in a crystal palace in space.
Why does that sound more luxurious?
Well, guys,
hold on. Sorry, go ahead.
Hey, Ari, here's your mallet for you.
So we're confirming we're going to throw JKR at this Santa, right?
Okay, I'm noticing that there's other crystal palaces up there. So does that mean that that Santa is living in like a retirement community?
Either that or is other holiday spirits, like the Easter Bunny and shit.
Okay, no. This is the 1950s equivalent of Santa Claus, Kwanzaa bot, and Hanukkah zombie.
Oh my God, yes. Also, coffee pot. Yeah, Santa is nowhere near as hot as Freddy Fazbear.
Santa almost ran into the moon. He would have destroyed it 50 years too early before Dr. Robotnik could piss on it.
I love...
okay, I hate that the smoke transitions are always like smog instead of, something actually appealing looking.
I mean, think about it. It's either L.A. or it's Pennsylvania.
Where's Olive the other reindeer at? She's in bed right now.
If you get bored, you can go down and practice your piano lesson. See you later, my darling.
I like that. What was that B? I know it was a B something that playing the bomber.
B-17 bomber.
Thank you. That's the name of it. B-17 bomber. Thank you. I actually like that model. It looks really good.
It's not B-17 Bomber, Kier. It's
B-17 Bomber.
Bomber.
I knew it.
You have to say it specifically like that.
Because that's how they said it in the Mattel IntelliVoice voice synthesis module expansion for the Intellivision game B-17 Bomber.
And then we'll go home with all
What if I call it the biz boom?
We can make him our slave and all his candy.
No, that's my cousin.
We want something.
Oh, how is biz doing?
Wait, so these kids are planning on kidnapping the Sandy Claus?
Sandy Claus? I want to do it.
For an off-stream thing, we should definitely watch Nightmare Before Christmas on Christmas.
Yes.
Well, if any of us has a Disney Plus account to do so, or has a means of watching it other than...
I have an idea how to get it jury-rigged.
Alright.
He's the man in the store. The one with the red suit and the white beard that was laughing very much.
And Santa Noah, but...
Okay, the person that's voice acting for the lady here is actually really good.
Yeah.
No, not really. That one was
like some of the voices are hit and miss, I will say.
Well, yeah, this was a low-budget dub of a low-budget movie.
I mean, trust me, I'm giving it props, actually.
Yeah, props it doesn't really deserve, but okay.
No, I'd say they definitely made the most of the low budget they had.
Yeah.
I mean, that is fair. Yeah, I take that.
In both the dubbing and in, you know, the original movie itself. These are some impressive sets for what presumably was not a very high budget movie.
Yeah, that's fair.
Could you, just for inflation, could you imagine how much this will cost?
Oh, God. When you factor inflation into it, you know, it makes it sound like it's more, but it makes it sound like it's more. But then, like, you adjust for you have to remember that, like, your average Hollywood movie costs several $1 million to make.
Yeah.
To the point where, like,
2,000.
To the point where, like, you know that awful Gem and the Holograms movie that came out several years ago?
I didn't see it. I forgot about it.
No one saw it. But that was made on a budget of $5 million. And it was still considered a low-budget movie.
So, I'm guessing this was probably...
The Room was made on a budget of $6 million.
Oh, God. So this is probably on a budget of probably, like, what, $3 million if you adjust for inflation?
Probably not even that.
I don't even want to think about inflation. No one said there'd be math.
I blame our schools. Here, we finally get to see our antagonist of the movie after he's been absent for like 40 minutes now.
Aria Wilson.
Okay, but like, Coffee Pot, I have to ask you this since you are the determiner of this. Is Pitch here our new Christmas movie sexy man, you know, up there with Droppo from Santa Claus Conquers the Martians?
Oh my God, we're gonna have to do a sexy.
Given that they're both wearing skin-tight spandex bodysuits.
We will see who wins.
Not even close.
Not even close. Yeah, the goatee kind of ruins it.
Yeah. Coffee Pop, we're going to have you do a sexy Christmas tier list. Dropio is way sexier.
Yeah. And Coffee Pot said he'd be joining a little bit later.
Nice. I will say, our evil man here has some nice legs.
For a second, I didn't recognize that as a curled up ladder. I thought he was just gonna drop like a barrel on the house, like he's Donkey Kong or something.
Well, how else do you expect he's gonna, you know, disperse the dust and everything?
The magic bag, I'm guessing. I mean, if your bag just floats, why do you need a ladder? Wouldn't an anchor be better?
No, the ladder is for him.
Yeah, the bag magically floated down, so couldn't he have that technology for himself?
I would say it's magic, but no, they established that magic and science are basically the same thing.
Not to mention the fact is you're applying logic to a movie that doesn't really have it.
I know, blame. That's one of my curses, okay?
I know, dude. I'm just
okay.
saying,
Why does he need the key to open all doors if he goes down the chimney anyway?
Yeah, right.
Explain this. That old devil Pitch must be around here.
Hey.
Also, Santa, does you have?
When I find him, I'm gonna give. When I find him, I'm gonna give him a mistletoe up the ass.
I'm gonna give him a noogie.
No, here. He's gonna have to pitch slap him.
High pitch or low pitch?
Well, there's more than one way to
well, this guy's name is Pitch, so.
Down using his magic parasol.
Santa, I hate.
Old Pitch hadn't counted on this.
I love that. I love that effect.
I love how cheesy it is.
The actual fuck.
Santa, I hate how needlessly whimsical you are. Ah, yes, the parasol needs to be comically tiny because I am Santa. Okay, impressive.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to admit that was impressive that Pitch can do the Michael Jackson lean.
Yes. Pitch went into the future, saw Michael Jackson, and took it from him. We already know that's what happened.
No, Michael Jackson Pitch visited. We've established that Pitch can interfere with people's dreams. So Pitch, 30 years from when this took place, gave Michael Jackson the idea for the choreography in Smooth Criminal.
And then stole it from him. Until he did it first.
Prepared by Mr. Merlin.
Does this smell like chloroform, children?
I love. Oh, okay. Santa's drugging kids. That's not good.
Yes, we established earlier that he has sleeping powder that he uses to force the kids to go to sleep.
So, is Santa on the Epstein list?
I would say no, because Santa has we've established also that Santa has multiple names. So, if anything, Santa's smart enough to know to not fly on something that has a paper trail.
But now we
He is the world's smartest criminal, given that he has his own child slaves from all over the world.
Okay, it's official then. He's probably hanging out with Diddy. Oh, wow. Oh, that dust. That gave a genuine laugh out of me. Oh, my God. Wait, what?
When he sniffs the flower, he turns invisible.
Well, the devil doesn't give up either. And he seems to be quite happy about his next plot against Santa.
So I want to know, who would win in a fight? This devil or the Grinch?
The Grinch.
The Grinch.
I think it's time for a death battle.
Hey, coffee pot.
Oh my God, it's a coffee pot.
Can I get a drink?
Yes, I can. Going on. This guy, Satan.
Oh.
That was close.
Also, hi.
Hello.
What's he doing? Whoa.
He got burned on his ass.
Okay, one downside this guy has that makes him less sexy than Droppo. His ears.
Yeah.
They're going straight off. They should be kind of angled. I think it would be better.
They also just shouldn't be made out of plastic.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Puff and puff until his burning breath turns
Well, he has like, he's just
red hot.
so I can't describe it, but he's like very baggy looking.
To me,
well, part of it is the poofy pants that he has.
Nice, of course.
I I'll be honest. I like the pants, right?
The pants is not bad. It's the outfit.
Yeah, he has good legs also. Like he just looks sweaty.
He looks sweaty and just like oily. Like I can't describe it.
That's why I said he's probably hanging out with Diddy. This is the oily.
He probably would be.
Pitch is in for a pitch slapping, all right.
Santa Claus versus Satan was not something I expected to see. What's about to do?
This is only our first movie of the night, by the way.
Santa about to bend. Oh,
Pitch looks out the window to watch Santa burn his hand.
This looks like a porno.
Seem to know he's right.
This is the start of one.
You pitch the devil, I bequeath to you a boot to the ass.
Saint Nick, you read. I want your Saint Dick.
So Ari, me and you are gonna write Santa versus Lucifer, right?
Lucifer.
Yeah, and then me and Coffee Pot will write Santa X Devil fan fiction.
No, Santa X Satan fan fiction.
Oh my
well, this isn't Satan. This is a devil, not the devil.
Yes.
That makes him way lamer.
Well, it goes. Apparently, it's going by D&D logic, where D&D was even a thing.
Oh my god, you're right.
You can tell this is from the 50s because the toys can kill you.
Oh my god, yes.
No joke. There was actually a. They had like one of those uranium test kits or whatever. Those little.
Yeah, they mentioned earlier that one of the kids was asking for an atomic laboratory kit, which was something they sold in the 50s.
The funny thing is, recently on the radio, I heard that one went up for auction recently.
Yeah, they're incredibly rare because they weren't on the market for very long. Because, not because the radioactive sample of uranium that was included with it was too dangerous, but because the radioactive sample of uranium made it too expensive to produce.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about this kid's house. Look how huge it is.
Yeah, he's the rich kid.
If you give me one moment,
he should be on a naughty list just by default.
He's a rich kid, but he just wants his parents to love him. And Santa earlier was like, maybe his parents love him, maybe they don't.
So I have the information, okay? So the original kit sold for almost $50 at the time, which is equivalent of $650 in today's money. The auction ended on December 12th, with the bidding being at $3,045.
Oh, jeez.
Now the question is, why did they want the kit? Was it for the uranium?
What did they? If that's the case, if that is the case, then what was the plan? What were they going to plan on doing with the uranium?
You know what I gotta say about that?
What?
Hold on, I gotta find the. Here we go.
I don't know. I just dump that shit in like a hot tub. Make like.
We'll find Dr. Wowie.
We'll find Dr. Wowie.
I couldn't find I couldn't find the other one, so I'm like, yeah, close enough.
What
Doctor? People who know that line would know. You know, that's a good question, Mega Man.
Oh, I don't have that as a redeem.
You got. He specifically says. What Mega Man? Could you say Wally?
Yeah, it was well, we found out the reason why he says what Mega Man there. It was because in the script for the English dub of Mega Man 8, they didn't write Mega Man's name in the script. They wrote his Japanese name, Rockman, and then instructed the voice actors to just say Mega Man whenever Rockman shows up in the script.
You know, rather than actually making an edit to say Mega Man rather than Rockman.
Given that they already had to rewrite the script into English, was it really that much more work?
Yeah,
right.
Much. Also, I kind of like that ukulele.
I know all those toys don't make you happy, but I'll do something for you that I only do for children who are very good.
No! Santa killed him with the dust. It's an overdose. Yes. Overdose on that Merlin dust.
overdose snack crack that he gave him.
Hold on, what does Merlin dust actually sound like an actual legitimate drug?
Because it looked, when we saw Merlin's lab, it looked like a meth lab.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, yeah, it did.
Oh my goodness!
And we're not joking here. That's actually.
I saw the Merlin, and like I saw the ending of it, but still. Anti-roofie medicine, okay.
Well, he's making it. The dust they just blew on him is dream dust, so he's making him dream that he's awake.
Why is this?
Is what he just said.
When he was a child.
Santa Claus, you love me, don't you? Say you love me, Santa.
I didn't even question it at all. This kid looks like Seth Green when he was a kid.
Oh my god, it does!
He does!
He does!
Oh my god! Is it wrong that I want to take a picture of this and be like, hey, Seth Green, it's you? But the thing is, Seth Green, I think he could take a joke.
Yeah.
Don't understand their parents.
And are you really sure that they love me?
Especially
I remember when I saw Santa Claus when I was a kid.
They love you.
Especially if you put in
They love you.
Seth,
Go back to sleep again.
you put the Time Lord in the thing confirmed.
Santa, why did you need to make him dream that he was awake so he could fall asleep in his dream?
It was all a sweet dream.
I think Santa just wanted to
further confuse him, I guess. I don't know.
Like
When you awaken,
I'm surprised Santa just straight kidnapped the kid like he kidnapped those other kids.
Don't give Santa ideas.
No, he actually kidnapped other kids.
I know. Don't give Santa more ideas.
Did he even put down a present?
He put a few down.
So someone get JJ up in here. He's gonna call Santa a menace.
Santa Claus is a menace.
Oh my god, that should be a redeem for the holiday.
Oh, I forgot to bring back my annual Christmas sound alert. The great grandma going, oh, Christmas. You know, you're lucky that I just brewed a fresh pot of coffee.
It's been a long time.
Unfortunately, I'm out of my Irish cream
They're
creamer.
looking pretty well, though, aren't they?
So what,
Oh, damn.
You're going to drink coffee pot?
No,
I'm not drinking straight out of the pot. What do you think I am, a barbarian?
I mean, I drink out the pot, and I'm not a barbarian class. I'm a thief class.
I don't think we should be saying this on stream. We don't want to get damned.
That's a beautiful
Yes, we're going for drinking a person.
Very possible.
No.
Well, I mean, you can drink a person. You can drink a person. It's just a question of.
You're drinking for coffee pots, bodily fluids, apparently, but you don't know.
It depends on which bodily fluid it is, okay? Be very careful there.
I was just imagining like them having straws and like putting in my stomach.
Hey guys, guess what?
What?
It's Cell. Wanna watch me drink this guy?
Well, since we have
You gotta help me raise this baby. I'm not ready for that kind of responsibility. Okay, then I'll drink it. No, my baby.
Hulk Hogan.
That's how it went in Kai Abridged episode 3.5
Why is Cell so magical?
It could be because according to Taka, the way they wrote him was like a mix of Freddy Krueger and Bugs Bunny.
When you were a small girl,
I mean, in general, not just the abridged. Like, arguably, the Cell Saga might be my favorite saga.
The Cell Saga is my favorite in terms of pacing and the main villain.
Same here. Like,
Come on.
I think
pacing,
I
yes,
still
but
really like. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
go ahead.
I think I still really like the Frieza saga more, mostly because I like the villains in there more.
Frieza.
Yeah, the Frieza Saga has a better ensemble of villains, whereas the Cell Saga, I will admit, while I like its pacing once Cell is introduced, you waste a lot of time on the androids not getting to do anything.
This comes from my. I like.
Damn it, Santa!
Like I think.
Santa's a peeping Tom. Oh my god. Arrest him.
Happiness is always so much more enjoyable when it's based on the misery of millions.
So he's back to seek the help of these boys who sold.
The cell socket. I think the biggest thing that holds it back for me, and I really like the cell socket. Is like the Android half and the cell half kind of not that they feel disconnected, but it's kind of jarring.
You can tell that there was a lot of editorial mandates going on where it was like, okay, the androids aren't working out, you need to come up with something else as the story was happening.
I think the manga pacing is better, but
well, yeah, the manga pacing's better because it doesn't have filler.
Yeah, I will say Cell's probably my favorite villain, and I will say nostalgia definitely with Frieza. But I love the atmosphere of hopelessness that Frieza gave. They had to be in constant hiding, and especially the Ginyu Force. Oh my god!
And then when they actually get to fighting him, for most of the time, even when Frieza looks like he's on the back foot, it turns out he's actually just toying with them.
Yeah, Frieza's interesting in that manner, in my opinion. You know.
Thanos, I just think in terms of personality, I like Frieza more.
How can you be so dumb?
Like, I like how he starts. I like the progression that Cell goes through, but I think by the time he's Perfect Cell, he's less interesting.
Imperfect Cell is my favorite because he's like a slasher movie villain, or like the Predator, like the Predator as a Dragon Ball villain. But he gets less interesting once he becomes Perfect.
Yeah, you wouldn't know who. This is going to sound funny as hell, especially out of context. I think Frieza is probably the funniest racist character in media.
Yeah, no, that's true.
No, you're forgetting Uncle Ruckus.
Oh God.
Man, I think they're on par, if I'm
racist.
totally honest.
Hold on,
They're on par.
Racist death battle.
I have to say, but Frieza did commit genocide, so I guess he is more racist.
We're talking about just with words. I think Uncle Ruckus would beat Frieza in terms of racism.
Yeah, in terms of
because he has more than one derogatory term.
In that case, it was you, and you haven't.
Oh yes.
in terms of awful things to say.
And I'm not saying any of them, so don't worry.
Oh, he says worse than that. Man, this guy wants to be Druppo so bad.
I've heard what Uncle Ruckus says because I had to actually watch an episode of the Boondocks for my class. So
nice. Let me know what episode it was later because I'm curious.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
And I will, of course, off stream. Obviously, I want to hear your thoughts on it too, because I've seen every episode except for the last season, which we don't talk about.
Same, because I just
never
didn't.
happened.
Yeah, even Adult Swim doesn't like to acknowledge that the final season happened. They cut it out of reruns of the Boondocks.
Yeah,
Come to think of it, sorry, I wanted to remember this. I've watched maybe like 1 1/3 of the episodes of Boondocks, because one was just a case of just getting a quote from an episode discussing the prison industrial complex, and the other was I'll talk about the other one later. Yeah,
I know what episode you're talking about that one.
Yeah,
but give anyone a recommendation for a Boondocks episode, I recommend the one where Riley has to do the painting. I highly recommend that episode. It's probably one of my favorites.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
If I were going to recommend one, it would either be between the one where Granddad is dating a stripper.
The hooker.
Oh,
the hooker. The hooker / stripper. Cristal, like the champagne. That's a good introductory episode for newcomers if they don't want to start at the beginning of the series. And another good one is the first Stinkmeaner episode.
That's also another good one. Another one I recommend.
Oh, and the one with the crazy girl that was in the Kumite.
Oh, that's another good one. I was gonna also say, what was that one?
The chocolate bar episode is so good.
Actually, I was gonna say either the fried chicken episode, which is a little but over.
I think that was a season finale, if I remember.
Yeah,
that was the season 2 finale, I think.
Yeah,
it was.
Season
2.
Because the season 3 finale was the movie theater episode.
Oh, that was a good one.
That's shit himself.
And now Santa won't be able to make himself invisible. What are you going to do now, Santa?
I just know this is a narrator for this movie.
I just know this is a glitter.
He's been there the entire time.
I just have not been. This movie's weird. Okay, I have not been processing anything.
Not to mention the fact that it's like, we're not exactly paying attention to the movie at this point. We're more so just talking about other, we're talking about the Boondocks at this point.
Yeah, because this movie's giving us so little of substance to commentate on.
I got into that episode of the
in that house for like so long. And then, it takes so long for him to get to the next house.
Yes, and keep in mind, he's just in Mexico right now. This is, like I said, this is the second worst Santa I've seen in any of these Christmas movies.
I thought of another good episode.
We'll get to the worst Santa in our next movie.
Oh, God.
Meanwhile, Santa goes on his way.
Going back to Boondocks, the episode where Martin Luther King comes out the coma is another great.
Oh, yeah, that's a great episode.
Can we just agree that basically season 1 and 2, they're just must-sees?
Yeah.
I actually do.
Oh my God! This is a Devil May Cry movie. We got Dante right there.
Dante's in the doghouse now.
I dig a trigger.
Is it wrong that I would love a Chihuahua named Dante?
Well, that's not a Chihuahua.
For me.
How can old pitch
What dog would Dante
Dante is good. Play DMC 2. Santa play DMC 2. Is good. Is best game.
What do I do now? Run, Santa! Climb the tree!
I was just gonna say that I remember what the other episode of the Boondocks was that I watched, and I watched this in class. But it was, I don't remember the name of it, but it was the episode that involved the reenactment of the post Emancipation Proclamation era.
Certainly was a very funny sight. Old Whitebeard in his sack, running as if the devil himself were going to take him below.
I'm going to look that one up later.
Yeah. But basically, it's from what I understand, a character named Onceler does the whole indentured servitude thing.
Oh, Ed Onceler. Oh, that was from the final season.
That was the final season?
Yeah, that was from the final season.
That's why I don't know it. Yeah.
That's like the second episode of the final season.
Oh, no wonder.
And it was part of a plot line that they ended up dropping like midway through the season.
There's a problem up there.
Yeah, JKR, if you ever want to know a great episode, let's talk to me at Coffee Pot. We got you.
Yeah, sure. I'll
just anything that's not in season 4 is a good bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to murder you.
I think season 2 overall might be my favorite.
Okay, but like Pitch telling these sleeping people that Santa's going to murder them, this Santa would murder someone, okay?
Oh, hell yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, those are some,
Yeah, we don't know why that machine needs to have dick-sucking lips, but,
Can we get one installed in my house, please?
I don't know what your... You know what? The less I know about your sex life here, the better.
What?
Yes.
Oh, yes, the assassin that's out in bed.
Assassin, I'm not going.
Hurry, get out of bed. Go out.
Assassins!
Where's the pistol?
Where you keep it.
In the drawer?
In the drawer.
In the drawer.
It's the 50s, all right.
Yep.
It's a revolver. Oh, shit.
Yes.
Shoots his wife.
I think you might be right.
I mean, the 50s. Revolver was the common gun.
I might catch pneumonia.
Serves me right for not listening to Mother. Come on.
This guy's
so
they're afraid he's afraid that they've got an intruder that
Wait, I must put on my robe.
that's going to murder them. So he's like, you can't. Joke's on you. You can't murder us if I murder us first.
hate the teleporting because not even like a transition.
Yeah, it's just a jump cut.
Oh, that's a grandpa from Charlie.
I was thinking the same thing. That's just Grandpa Joe.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Can we also?
I know it's not the actor, but it looks just like him.
Yeah, it certainly looks like him.
And Grandpa Joe's also a piece of shit.
The house is burning.
Him dancing at the start, like, bro, you were bedridden. Now you want to dance?
Is he okay?
Mercy.
Oh.
This is a
Hi, Billy Mays here.
That's such a tame reaction to what just happened.
Don't expect anything from Santa Claus. He doesn't bring toys to poor children. Didn't I tell you to keep that doll?
Oh my goodness, this is literally a plot of Boondocks.
You are poor.
Yeah.
Mama.
What is it, dear?
Which I also recommend that Christmas episode.
This is just straight up that meme from that one anime of like, why didn't you visit us, Santa? Because you're poor.
Yes.
This movie's kind of like the Boondocks if you really think about it.
You see it now, right?
Nah, it's not.
Santa go pay what he owe.
And Santa Claus hasn't come.
Sleep now, darling. Sleep now and you will see. Maybe when you wake up, you'll find it.
I wouldn't be surprised if Riley just appears in this and starts beating up Santa.
That would be hilarious with the BB gun. This joke cut to it.
My poor little Lupita.
Joking aside, that actually really is a good episode.
I love that episode.
Yeah. Arguably, probably top 5 best Christmas episodes of anything, you know?
Merlin! Keyman! Help me!
That did it. The whole family.
Little did we know that Santa's biggest enemy was a dog.
Hurry up or he's gonna get away, Bill.
In a shotgun.
No.
I feel like Santa would be immune to shotguns. I don't know why.
Hold on, is that a shotgun or a musket?
It's a rifle of some kind.
No, wait. No, it's not a musket.
It's a single barrel, though. So it's not a shotgun.
It's a rifle.
And follow you? Better tell me what's the matter, and I'll decide whether
I'm actually really curious what model of rifle now.
Santa Claus is in danger. He's calling you urgently on the teletalk.
Those watching the VODs on YouTube.
It looks like you know, something bolt action rather than something more modern.
Maybe. So
it's got the sling on it like old bolt action rifles had.
You're the bravest one here.
Let's please algorithm. And if you guys know what kind of gun it is, put it in the comment section.
Let them all see now that the only brave one here is you. All the men are cowards. You are a woman. Put them to shame now.
Wow, that's sexist.
Okay. No. He's saying you put them to shame for being cowardly men. Little did we know this demon is a feminist.
Neither of you will go out.
Oh.
Sorry, Satan. I mean the devil. The devil.
Hold on.
The devil is actually progressive.
Because we have
Santa Claus is actually misogynist.
Hold on, because we have a feminist devil.
Okay, but that doesn't look like a fearsome attack dog. It looks happy.
It looks like it wants a treat.
He just wants to get like a pet.
He's just like he's borking, but not because he's trying to scare him off. He's borking because he wants schmackos
or pets.
I seriously need to adjust the volume of this.
Stop joking me!
I'm a horsey. I'm a cowboy.
Marlon, why are you the way that you are?
Well, I mean, he spends all of his days in the meth lab, so he's probably got some sort of contact high.
With Santa In the meth lab.
In Santa's meth lab. He's got that magic meth.
Oh my god, he has the eyes of someone I've seen a lot of. Jesus Christ.
He's got that meth that'll send you to the ethereal plane.
And also the powders for dreaming. And this beast just won't let me come down. All this confusion has been prepared by Mr. Pitch.
Man, since his beard looks awful.
Hurry, Mr. Merlin.
Actually, this reminds me, I need to see if my order came in.
Why is he hitting the gritty? You didn't need the Fortnite dance right now, Merlin.
Got a style on those haters.
He's already been to Asia, Europe, and Australia.
Got lost in the haters.
Continent.
I think I see him. He's in Mexico. Oh, golly, but he's in a terrible fix. And there's no time to go to his rescue. And the sun is about to rise.
Merlin.
And the prom is tomorrow!
Against good.
And I didn't throw the chicken out before my mother told me to pick the chicken out the freezer.
And he's 2 days from retirement.
Against thirst.
His mom is gonna beat me with a belt.
Against mad dog.
Oh, hold on. Chicleta. Remember, this is, Latin.
Mexico. Yes.
Cat's a cat, a cat. A cat, Santa Claus, a cat.
Please be quick, Merlin.
Is it a attack?
Now hear this. My time is almost over. This time it's serious.
Against Mad Dog, a cat.
It's kind of serious.
Choose one of the toy cats that you wind up. And the dog will grant it a cat.
Ah, yes. Feed a cat to the dog to save your own skin. Still not the worst Santa.
Hold on, they're bringing a fire truck.
Yes, because Pitch had one of the people called the fire department.
Oh, that duck is a blast.
Keep in mind that was supposed to be someone's present, so.
All together now, but don't push me. Don't push me. Just a minute.
Shit, did he? Oh, damn.
Hold on, oh wait, hold on. They're not a black family, but yeah, you have Grandpa Joe coming out with the shoddy. And full of cops. Like, okay, yeah, you know people are gonna come after them.
How many are injured?
I feel like cops would just shoot on spot.
They'll surely find
Yeah, they
Where's
would.
the body?
Nothing in sight. Can't see anything.
Yes, first of all.
Better look around.
Don't push me. Leave me alone. No, don't do that.
He got a gun, baby.
Oh, it's only a hose.
He's got a gun, you idiot. We've all got guns.
Did I?
Oh, I love that line.
Did I hear something about them feeding a cat to a dog or something like that?
Hold on.
Yeah.
They turned the fire hose on the family. It just like that'll take care of it.
It is the 50s.
That'll show those protesters for protesting nightly.
Yeah, it's the 50s. Of course they would do that.
You say that it's the 50s, but they'll do that now.
They would do that in the 60s and partially the 70s.
There's some smoke over there.
Well, that serves him right, the old troublemaker. He'll probably catch pneumonia.
They're not even gonna question the guy in the devil suit?
Wait.
His name's Pitch.
The flower to disappear has
And they
fallen
can't see him.
right into Lupita's house.
Oh. It's the kid.
Or at least I think so. The rules of Santa Claus are not properly established.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Like they say the flower turns them invisible, but it makes them teleport.
No, it does turn them invisible. It's just the same effect they use for teleporting. Which is just jump cuts.
Like she's getting head.
Yeah, it does.
It's Santa. Santa's getting her head.
No, Santa's on it.
Santa's on cloud 9.
Soon she'll be on cloud 9. Look, I know that she's a married woman, but there's a genre for that.
I mean, Santa doesn't discriminate.
Please don't bring up NTR. I hate that genre so much.
Look, all I'm saying is that there's a song called I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus.
I hate you brought that up.
Mama, I saw Santa Claus.
She walked so fast.
Happy again.
I will take the. I will take I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus over Santa Baby any year.
I'd rather have that song about the angel having the tree stuck up her ass.
I'll take Grandma Got Run Over by a Rainbow of all of those songs.
Thank you. Someone else agrees.
No, it's okay. Grandma Got Ran Over by a reindeer, in a truck, in a train, in a plane, in a bear. What else?
I would fuck Cousin Mel.
Stop.
Cousin Mel don't need nobody to fuck her. She's already gonna fuck herself.
I thought that was another child. I thought
it was another child too.
I thought she just picked up another child.
Santa just delivering slave children to other children to be their slaves.
Oh God. That's diabolical.
Yep. Let's not forget that he also gives crack to the Nigerians. So he can get them addicted.
Oh, that's a good Catholic woman right there.
Know what, Mama? Let's start that shining out there.
I'm just imagining that child holding another child.
Santa Claus. He's just
Thank you, Santa Claus. I don't know why I make that accent. Thank you, Santa Claus. Now I have another child to take advantage of.
I can understand this man.
When we find that media, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
What's Dr. Wowie got to do with any of this?
I don't know. What does Merlin have to do with Christmas?
Fair enough.
Nothing has to do with Christmas.
What does any of this have to do with Santa Claus?
Wait, he only delivered presents to Mexico. He said fuck the rest of the world.
He only delivered to the 2 houses.
2 houses in Mexico and called it a night.
Holy crap. Can we literally call this Santa super lazy?
And he's still not the worst Santa that we've had that I've seen. Like I said, he's coming up in the next movie.
Oh my God.
I am afraid.
I am also you're afraid. I am terrified. Trash Palace!
Oh. Where's the Trash Palace?
Yes, thank you to the Trash Palace for providing the highest quality upload of this movie I could find.
Oh.
You really are.
The Trash Man.
I laugh a little too hard.
Trash Man.
All right, as a bit of a palate cleanser, we've got another classic holiday bumper in between movies.
Oh, I got something to tell you while we waiting for the next movie to come up.
If I live to be 1,000,002,000,002, I will never forget the year Goddard the 200-watt dog saved Nickmas.
Oh God, I remember that.
Remember when Rosie O'Donnell was like a frequent thing on Nickelodeon?
Yeah. I actually liked Rosie O'Donnell's shows as a kid.
Everybody was there.
Crimson Chin!
Yeah, this was like a whole thing that they did for a couple of years, was like Rankin Bass parody animations using all the old Nicktoons characters.
The joint was jumping. The music
I used to
was
love
pumping,
these.
And the whole shindig was catered by Donner and Blitzen. So naturally, things started getting juicy. There was gossip.
I don't want to be an elf. I want to be a fry cook.
A fry cook? SpongeBob wants to be a fry cook.
I miss this kind of stuff.
Who's SpongeBob? Tell me!
There was flirting.
There I was, sweet cheeks, cornered with the vicious and ferocious abominable starfish of the north.
Oh, I miss Adam West.
There were embarrassing.
That's not Adam West, that's Jay Leno.
I know.
Catman.
He's doing an Adam West impression, but it makes me miss him.
They managed to remember the
Catman was Adam Wise.
Wait, is this the Christmas party that the embarrassing photo of SpongeBob was taken at that's kept in the secret box?
Yes.
Insert holiday choice here.
Oh no.
I mean, it's very progressive if you think about it.
All right, next movie. We watched this last year, but this is the second edit of it. Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny.
Oh, my lord.
Not this.
There are two versions of this movie. We watched the version last year that features Jack and the Beanstalk. This year we're watching the more famous one that includes Thumbelina.
What?
There is none of the beat in the world.
You'll see.
Thumbelina insert.
The bootleg Snoopy.
He makes a return.
Snoopy?
You don't want to know.
Why is he petting them? What?
That's Raggedy Ann.
By the way, the credits said featuring kids in air quotes. Like, kids in quotes from, like, whatever the teacher's class was. The Canadian wildlife. Look at the beautiful caribou.
Oh, what is it? Hook shoot. Hook shoot.
No, it's a cluck, 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 yeah. Cluck, 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 yeah. Cluck, 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 yeah. Cluck, 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 yeah. Ooh, caribou.
Caribou. You're just doing memes at this point.
I mean, we did just have Nickelodeon.
But yes, this is what tonight has devolved into. Us spouting memes at each other while we watch, while Santa Claus and the Ice Cream Bunny plays in the background.
Meanwhile, in Florida, and yes, this is in Florida.
I was actually about to say that.
In his sleigh.
Get ready to see the worst Santa.
Thousands of miles.
BRB need to help my uncle. Take your time.
No worries.
Is it wrong that I want to take a hammock to the beach?
They were so hot. They took off to the North Pole. What a predicament.
See, even the reindeer don't want to be around this Santa.
And the red velvet.
That and it's also Florida.
The white fur.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Santa, what the hell are you doing in Florida when it's not even Christmas time?
On a beach in Florida.
He was trying to look for a retirement home.
Mighty uncomfortable.
He was trying to find his way to Miami to pick up some honeys.
In Florida was certainly a lot hotter.
Little did he know, spring break was months
at
ago.
the North Pole.
If I got off work earlier, you know what I could have done?
What?
I could have logged on to the Hiko profile, took a picture of me with like the Gandalf beard and hair, and had that be my avatar.
He put on his thinking cap.
It's always next time, right?
Eh. Excuse me.
Well, yeah, I got a gift actually from the girls at the store, and it's
nice.
Yeah, something it's like a variety pack of Japanese snacks.
Oh, cool!
Like one of them is like a Japanese root beer that you add to water. And one of the girls gave me ideas saying, "Oh, I should do TikToks with like talking about each one." I'm like, "Oh wait, I can do YouTube Shorts."
Yeah.
Okay, so the sleigh's supposed to be stuck in the sand, but like it doesn't look like it's very deep in the sand.
I mean, have you ever tried getting a Hot Wheels car out of sand?
Yes.
You need like 30 people.
I mean, look at that!
Yeah, that's slightly buried in the sand.
Like I said, this is the worst Santa!
But I have a question, right? He keeps saying, "Who will help me? Who will?" over and over, right?
Yes, he's summoning the nearby kids to help him.
I don't want to summon kids. I want to summon like a grown.
Oh no, he froze time. He used Zawardo.
Oh my god! You know you're gonna have to do some edits to this shit now for each one. Oh my. Okay, I think I actually know someone who jumped off the roof thinking that they were Superman.
I know someone who jumped off the roof. In fact, he's in this call.
Yeah, thank you very much for reminding me.
You're welcome.
The guy I knew back in
I also knew someone who jumped out the window of a second-story apartment thinking that he was Batman.
Jesus Christ.
Because he was very drunk, and because he was very drunk, he landed in such a way that he sustained no injuries.
Oh, wow.
Oh, jeez. Lucky bastard.
The person I knew was just an asshole. No,
I know you are, but what am I?
A shapeshifter? I don't know.
Well, I've tried nothing, and nothing worked. Damn, I guess I'm out of ideas.
Damn, he just died.
And he falls asleep.
Santa, no, that's how the heat stroke gets you.
Why was it ended like that? It was like pause. Like
Oh no, that dude was like 20. I just realized.
Oh, this is when he stopped time. Okay.
Yeah, that girl was like 17. Okay. That kid's like 12.
That kid busted his ass. I love that.
Of course, it's the black kid.
Elvis.
Is that a kazoo?
I can't tell whether that's really muffled singing or if it's a chorus of kazoos.
Isn't there like a bunch of children like attack Santa or something like this? I can't remember.
He's summoning the kids to help him get his sled out of like half an inch of sand.
Why does he need to? Like, is he mind controlling them?
And he names all the kids individually because we need to pad this out as much as possible.
Except for the girl, it's called a kid.
Why does he need to get children to do this?
Because Santa hangs out with Diddy.
Oh, that's all. Oh no.
Yeah. It explains a lot, doesn't it?
They said the narration said earlier that the reindeer got hot and left Santa and went back to the North Pole. So it's like, yeah, even the reindeer don't want to stick around with the worst Santa in movie history.
The worst Santa in Florida, by the way.
You know, worst Santa in general.
You know what movie I haven't seen much of lately?
What?
Like, for years. And it was, the Santa Claus brothers.
Santa Claus brothers?
Fred Claus?
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that knows about it. Apparently, Santa Claus had a bunch of kids. He has like 7 kids or something like that. And each one were supposed to help him. That's all I remember.
Santa buddies?
No, that's about dogs. Also, Tom Sawyer's here for some reason, and Huckleberry Finn.
Because why the fuck not?
Careful, they're going to throw M-bombs.
These singing, what is this happening? They're like making noises with their mouths.
No, this is just they couldn't afford a real soundtrack, so they just got kazoos.
Okay, I found it. Santa Claus Brothers was a movie in 2001.
What? That poor raccoon, okay? No, that raccoon does not want to be there. You say that raccoon saying, "Get me the fuck away from here."
That raccoon get the water. Fuck him up. That kid got rabies.
Raccoons are so cute. I was being distracted by the raccoon.
And the raccoon was like, "Get me out! Get the fuck out of here!"
Or Rocket.
This is what Sly Cooper's been reduced to after being forgotten by Sony.
Oh god.
I mean, they did bring his games back on the PlayStation 5, so they did the bare minimum.
No new games though.
Yeah. Still waiting for that movie.
It's not coming out.
No, the movie was canceled.
Oh yeah, I know.
What we're waiting for is the animated series that they were supposed to do instead.
Yeah, it was turned into a TV show, and then that also probably got canceled.
See, one of those kids is a fucking 20-year-old.
Oh, no,
Are you hurt, Santa?
Oh, Santa,
yes, young Kevin. I am hurt.
Hey, Santa, what a cold one.
Hey, Santa, can I get my presents?
I mean, when this was made, during this time, you could be 18 and drink.
Why do you want to be here now, Santa, in the hot sun?
No, I don't think it was that early. This is from the 70s.
When did they change it to like 21?
That was sometime in like the 60s, I believe, because it was it happened around the same time that they lowered the voting age to 18.
Why don't you take one of those planes that's circling
Hold on,
around?
actually, I'm technically correct because the minimum drinking age was set in 1984.
Okay.
This is like the 70s, so yeah.
Hey, Hawk, could that be Santa
'Cause
Claus?
it was a hot topic around Vietnam, I remember.
Yeah, I remember that, because I remember reading
when you said hot topic, I was thinking of the
store.
So basically what you're saying, it was literally 1984.
Yeah.
I understood that reference.
So, can we talk about how I'm basically the history nut when it comes to your streams?
Not all the time, though.
Sometimes it's Timo.
Look at that dog.
So it means
that is a good dog.
That dog
is just happy to be there.
It also doesn't want to be in that sand.
Santa's beard looks awful, by the way.
Yep.
Like I said, the worst Santa.
Yep.
He hasn't tried to... Keep in mind, he hasn't tried to move the sleigh by himself. He's calling all these kids to do it for him.
Since Santa is a lazy fuck.
Yep.
I mean, it checks out too, because I mean, he has sleeve labor.
There's also a part where he takes off his jacket. You see that he's not even a fat Santa. He's like really skinny.
It's the pressure. It's the air pressure.
It's Santa's brother, actually.
It's Fred Claus. It's Santa's brother, Fred Claus.
Actually, I was going to say Santo.
No, Santo is way better than this Santa. You put some respect on Santo. He's one of the most legendary luchadors for a reason.
The Santa luchador.
No, there's an actual luchador that's like a legend in Mexico called Santo.
I don't need to take a look. I was just on.
He's like the most famous luchador of all time, and he starred in several movies in Mexico.
Oh, this guy! Oh, El Santo!
Why would Santa chill in Florida, anyways?
He was trying to find his way to Miami to pick up some drunk girls.
So, rodar for the goods, man.
How did they even?
Rota, aka El Santo. That guy, even I know that guy.
That's the same footage.
It's the same footage. Remember, it's gonna be a cut soon.
How did she even get a gorilla?
The gorilla is even trying.
Santa, get out of the sleigh if you want someone to move it, you fuck.
Why is the guy from SpongeBob here?
Does that help? Oh, that donkey. This is animal abuse right here.
This donkey does not want to be part of this movie.
They really.
It's Dominic the Christmas Donkey, the Italian Christmas Donkey.
Italian. Dominic the donkey.
Babada boopy.
Take him around the front.
Cosa?
Babada boopy. Babada beebada babada babada.
Is it even
Sam Potts at the Queen?
Part of me is wondering if that donkey actually injured anybody.
It probably did.
Does this movie have a death toll, like in onset deaths, caused by animal-related injuries?
I am literally that curious.
Because this is the kind of movie where someone would die in production and they would keep filming.
Who was the director of I'm looking on the name. Oh wait, 1 second. I'm looking on the name.
Of what? Name of what?
They got a belly pig. This is animal. This is animal abuse.
This pig does not want to be here. Let him go.
He wants some truffles.
They don't even hook him up to the sleigh.
What was a movie? Miami Cop 3? Like, did they direct the film that like got somebody killed?
Beverly Hills Cop.
Beverly Hills Cop, yeah. Didn't the director get somebody like before that movie? He directed the movie like got somebody killed, right?
I wouldn't be surprised.
He finally gets out now.
I would have to look up who directed it.
If we can turn him around.
Yeah, let me look it up.
That's the idea.
I got you.
Come on, bring him in.
Leave that sheep alone. It wants to be in the big city.
Thank you for someone else acknowledges Sheep in the Big City. One of the underrated Cartoon Network shows that has never gotten a home media release.
I enjoy Sheep in the Big City.
It taught me what puns were due to how pun-based its humor was.
Oh, no.
Sheep in the Big City is my favorite sheep production of shows. Next would be Shaun the Sheep.
Oh, let's take him out. Take him out.
I'm just bringing
poor sheep. Poor sheep. It just.
I think it was John Landis. Is his name?
Oh yeah, John Landis got someone killed during the filming of the Twilight Zone movie. He got 3 people killed at the same time.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because it exploded with the helicopter.
It was because he was filming a scene that was supposed to take place in the Vietnam War, and it was like a helicopter rescue, and he told the helicopter pilot to fly really low, and it got hit by one of the pyrotechnics and spiraled out of control and crash landed on top of its lead actor and 2 children that were working illegally.
Oh, geez.
Didn't he get decapitated first before he exploded?
Oh God, he's making it worse.
What's that?
Like the helicopter pilot survived. It was that the helicopter crash landed on top of 3 people and killed them with the rotors.
Where are these children getting these animals from?
It's Florida. That's all you need to know.
I live in
It's not
Florida.
even trying to push.
They should have like an alligator or something.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I would love to see a gator-powered Santa sleigh.
Alligators are so cute.
That cow's about to poop.
Alligators are cute when they're babies, but when they're fully grown, I'm terrified of them.
I think they're still kind of cute when they're fully grown.
Get me the fuck out of here, Wilbur! I'm not being paid enough to star in this shit.
I have to agree with Coffee Pot. Like I like reptiles in general.
I do think that I also love Komodo dragons. They're so cute.
Oh, I love.
Okay, Komodo dragons, yes.
They're adorable.
And bearded dragons.
Oh hell, my friend had a bearded dragon.
And monitor lizards.
My friend had a bearded dragon. Sadly, it passed away when he went to college in Arizona. It just missed him that much.
You're not making me be part of this, kid.
Oh my God.
I used to be a celebrity in the 1950s. I'm above this.
I was a champion racehorse. I have 50.
I'm talking about the famous Mr. Ed.
Oh.
Let's go, son. Push. Come on.
That was trying.
Stop touching me.
Really should not be that hard to pull that sled out of the sand.
Yeah, because the sled's barely in the sand.
As hard as I can. Oh, he just simply won't move.
Oh yes, push it on the side. That'll make it go back.
No. Try, old boy. Nothing.
This is the worst Santa. He just gives up.
He's so lazy.
Also thinking about it, that sleigh couldn't hold anything besides just him.
Yeah, this Santa doesn't even deliver presents. He just delivers disappointment.
Hold on. Where does he hold his big sack at? You all know Santa has a big sack.
Between his legs.
It stays in the front of the sled. Boo! Boo this man!
Both of you!
All those little boys and girls all
No, you almost got it out, Santa. You almost got it out.
Come on, stop digging in the same spot, Santa. Move your arm back a bit. You could even just use your foot to do this.
Like you were doing before.
Why is he trying to get Julie to do this?
Santa acting like... Hold on.
I guess that isn't going to work.
Sand is easier to move, especially dry sand than snow.
Yeah, it's not like it's buried in, like, you know, wet sand. It's like, no, this is just like a tiny layer of dry sand.
It's not even buried.
Nothing seemed to work.
That's a 30-year-old.
That one looks so angry.
That lady's a 30-year-old.
Wonder what it will be this
She does not want to be here.
Everybody gathering a little closer.
I think it might be just a teenager, but they're treating her like she's older.
Santa's gotta tell the children a story. All right, gather around, children. Now this is a story all about how my life got turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute. Just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
And like you two must never give up hope. You must.
What is this camera?
Santa's telling them a story about how they must never give up hope when he's given up on everything.
On your face,
It is a failure.
and all your dreams will come true.
What is this camera angle? It's like so close up to this children's face.
Meanwhile, at Pirate World, yes, that's actually what this theme park is called.
Was called. I think Pirate World is defunct now.
Yeah, it went defunct shortly after this movie came out.
I wonder why.
This movie... Okay, so, like, Pirate World was apparently, like, a really shitty theme park because all of its rides were just taken from older theme parks that had shut down, including some stuff from the World's Fair from, like, the 1930s and, like, 1920s and stuff. So, its rides weren't even up to code.
So I have a question to ask you, Ari. Pirate World or Action Park?
I mean, Action Park is still open.
No, the one that was in was actually something. The one that closed.
Yeah, that was the one in New Jersey. This is the kind of rides that they have at Action Park.
Yes.
Except Action Park has more snakes.
I thought it closed down.
It closed down, but they're trying. It closed down, but they're trying to reopen it.
Oh
So
God!
why are we at Pirate World?
Okay,
because
I want to write this one.
Okay, like that ties into the production of this movie. This movie was made to show in a theater that was at Pirate World that you would just leave your kids at while you go have fun in the park.
Yeah. I actually want to try that horse riding one because it was like genuine fun.
This looks like the least.
Seatbelts.
Yeah, this looks like the most dangerous log flume.
You know what the sad thing is? I was still writing this shit.
So you would love Action Park then?
Yeah, they don't have seatbelts.
I'm not a pussy.
Meanwhile, no. If you were to ask the people that run Pirate World, they would just say seatbelts cost more lives than they save.
You're setting me up for a joke I can't make. I'll put it in our chat, okay? Our private chat.
Yes. Whatever that sign says. Pirates World presents. Yeah, we've got separate opening credits for the movie within a movie.
Yeah, I put it in.
Little did we know, if you weren't familiar with Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny,
She doesn't look like she wants to be there.
Well, I don't think anyone in this movie wanted to be there.
Yeah.
If you weren't familiar with Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny, Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny is barely a part of Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny. It's mostly just, depending on which version you watch, either Thumbelina or Jack and the Beanstalk.
But yeah, JKR Coffee Pot, do you agree with that? While putting our private chat.
I gotta see this. Also, the guy that directed both Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny and the Thumbelina segment is a World War II veteran that was like a war hero that inspired a famous, like very famous Hollywood movie called The Great Escape.
Oh, so yeah, I agree.
I just saw it, and I agree as well. Okay, so like, can we address how the actress playing both our Thumbelina and our random woman walking through here is very clearly not wearing a bra?
I was not even thinking that.
I wasn't looking. What?
You will be now.
So she finally decided to do something about it.
This is a very interesting movie.
Day after day, I put the kettle on.
That hairstyle, that's Consuela.
What is that hair?
That's Consuela.
I know.
She needs to live in pledge. That's what she did the movie.
It looks like a ball on her head.
Maybe she will bring me a little girl.
No. Hear me out. She needed some more lemon pledge. They say, do this movie, we'll get it for you.
And sorcerers, but after seeing Thumbelina, I had to believe that she came from a magic spell.
Oh my God, you're right.
By a good witch.
She doesn't have a bra.
This good witch lived in a cave, not far away from the house where Thumbelina was to live.
Now let me perform my satanic ritual to give you the perfect daughter.
Jeez.
We're going to give her a gun, a stun gun, pepper spray, and a knife. Congratulations, you have a ninja for a daughter now.
Nah. When she said she was giving her those, she means she's giving her those instead of limbs.
Hold on, so we basically have what? Edward Sister Hands and Barrett mixed into God.
She's just the samurai guy from Dororo.
Here I turned an ugly toad into a prince real quick. And now you are.
Is it wrong that I want to see Thumbelina with a shoddy for a gun and another arm, like being a blade?
Hottie with a shoddy.
Hottie with a Shoddy, the long-awaited sequel to Hobo with a Shotgun.
Oh my God, yes!
Oh man, I love Hobo with a Shotgun. Man, that movie's it's hard to watch.
I still haven't seen it.
That movie is too good for its premise.
I know Ari wants me to watch it. I have not seen it yet.
I got you a copy of it, dude.
Oh yeah, I am so tired.
I got you a copy of it like 10 years ago.
No one was about Santa Claus. Yeah, right.
Remember when this was a Christmas movie?
Right. Remember this was a movie? Wait, this isn't a movie. Never mind.
Hold on, Thumbelina is Jesus Christ.
I mean, she was born of a virgin.
Oh
I mean, look at that lady. You know, I'm not saying she's born of a virgin because she was immaculately conceived. I'm saying look at her mother. She ain't getting any.
Yeah, no.
That was mean. I apologize. I apologize to the actress who's probably dead by now.
Oh, God.
She ain't gonna be getting any of that anytime soon.
Maybe she'll get fucking heaven.
Well, I mean, it's Florida. You never know what could happen.
Hold on, we finally get to the singing part. Like, this is what, 2 minutes of just.
No, she's been singing this whole time.
It's just that.
It's just the sound mixing is so terrible that it's hard to tell.
I didn't know. I thought she just started. I thought shit was happening.
It just sounds like noise.
And then all the noise. That's one thing he hated. The noise.
The noise came and fucked up his pizza.
I thought she was
I
going to
didn't
kiss her
want to be a
mom.
spinster by my own choosing. No one would have me. Please.
Oh, I was right. She is a virgin.
Oh,
I
God.
would raise her to be a beautiful
It's okay,
young
mother.
lady
I can make you not a
all the
virgin.
advantages that I never had.
Are you sure you want a little girl?
The witch is kind of cute, though. We'll say that.
Yeah. Is that Thumbelina?
No.
Also, Thumbelina.
No, Thumbelina hasn't been created
To
yet.
be very sincere.
This is the witch that creates Thumbelina.
Oh no.
Remember, you need sugar, spice, everything nice, and a little bit of chemical X. Oh wait, wrong
No, that's the
girls.
Powerpuff Girls.
Wrong girls.
No. If you want something that's a bit more kick-ass, you need to add a can of whoop-ass to it. Then you get whoop-ass. Then you get the short film made by Craig McCracken that served as the inspiration for Powerpuff Girls, the whoop-ass girls.
Which I don't know why they were going to allow that name.
Well, he made it as a college animation school project, not as an actual pilot for Cartoon Network.
Oh, okay.
Just like the quote-unquote Billy and Mandy pilot that was lost for so long was actually like a project for animation school that Maxwell Adams made.
Now then, take this seat. It's not like those grown in the farmer's field and next with chickens.
Sorry.
Sex.
Yeah! That.
And you will have your child.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here are your 12 pennies. And I shall be forever grateful to
12
you.
pennies.
12 pennies. Holy shit. She is.
I mean, that was probably a lot of money back then.
Be a princess.
Or whenever it's supposed to take place.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go fight some angels.
Dun 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 dun.
You went fly me to the moon out of nowhere.
Oh, I was versus Doom.
No, I was talking about Bayonetta.
Really? I think I'll plant it now.
You're kind of thirsty.
Well, she has a greenhouse in her car. Wait, what?
She has an indoor garden.
Is that like a thing? Well, I guess that is a thing that happens, but it's weird that it looks like this.
If you have an indoor garden, are you growing the green that was lettuce?
Sure enough, like magic, it started to grow.
No one told the FBI.
No. She heard about growing weed and thought that meant growing kudzu.
Her doubt was now gone. The seeds were definitely magic.
Ew.
Then the flower opened.
Why was she born like a teenager? You think she'd be like born like a baby first? What? Why is she tiny?
Because she's Thumbelina. That's what she's called, Thumbelina, because she's the size of a thumb.
Oh, okay. That's stupid.
Did you seriously not know that?
No.
I mean, Thumbelina's not one of the more famous Hans Christian Andersen stories in modern times. You know, when you think Hans Christian Andersen and you think like stuff that gets adapted a lot in the modern day, it's usually just The Little Mermaid.
Basically, those who are like 35 to like 45 and older know more about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I don't hold it against you. Even people in my generation be like, what?
This will do just fine. That will make a wonderful bed.
They even mentioned something about thimbles, I think, in the original story.
I'm going to love you too.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh, that is horrifying!
Girl?
Oh!
And now,
This is the Wizard of Oz!
Oh god, no.
I am Oz, the great and mediocre.
Do you think I could have something to eat? I'm very hungry.
Thumbelina loved the house and loved her mother. Although she spent all her time on the tabletop, the little girl was completely happy.
Man, she looks like she doesn't want to be there so bad.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
Good enough for me.
Perfect.
Oh, I like Cookie Monster.
Well, stay away from my cookies.
Her joy was
I
now
will steal your
complete.
cookies.
I got cookies here, and I ain't letting you touch them.
Treat her well, for she may be a
Yeah,
princess, the sorceress had said. Thumbelina's
Yeah,
mother
now.
intended to do just that.
Then the Rat King came out.
And then the worms showed up, and this became a very, very weird hentai.
Oh,
Ew. Wouldn't the woods be bigger than her, though?
That's what makes it even worse.
The sad thing is, I can name some things that are worse than what you put, and I'm not going to.
Yes, I know you can.
I hate that I hate the fact I know I can name things that's far worse.
I don't want to know.
I'm just going to say minivan size B/wasp.
What? Actually, no, I'm not gonna.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I can name something worse than that, but that would send people down a rabbit hole that I don't want them to go down.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it not because of TOS, but because I'm doing it for your own safety.
The sad thing is, I'm having them wondering what the fuck is a minivan size B/wasp has to do with anything.
I think I'm just gonna not question it.
Good.
Lady, please put. I know that you're an inch tall, but please put on a bra. It can't be hard to find something small enough to fit you.
Probably would be hard because
actually,
her problem is not that her boobs are too big; it's that they're too small.
And it broke at the right time.
God damn it!
No,
oh, so she's flat-chested then? No.
Oh, what's that anime? It was
oh no,
Genie Girl.
Anime with the genie girl?
Yeah, she's like really small, but she talks about how her cup size is like a B or something like that. But she's like,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have to do with exorcisms. Someone in the comment section will know.
Very bold of you to assume anyone besides us comments in this comment section.
Yeah. The only comment I've gotten in the past months, apart from, you know, you guys showing your support and boosting me in the algorithm, is one dude commenting saying you sound heavy, and I'm like, what? You know, you're
heavy.
I sound heavy, basically saying I sound fat. And it's like, you're right, but like, how does someone sound heavy?
Right? I was thinking like, oh, your voice like sounds heavy. What the fuck?
I can hardly wait. My mother's getting me a wife. All this time I've been doing nothing but sitting by the pad going, ribbit,
hey,
ribbit.
How's it going, buddy?
I don't like his eyes.
I don't like his anything.
Nope. Why do you have
All I need is a little girl. Oh boy, that's.
Oh no, he's a lolicon.
Wonder where
Oh no.
She's gotta hurry.
So we've established that Santa is with Diddy. Does that mean that the frog is with Diddy too?
Oh God.
No, he's Epstein.
Yeah, this is a frog that's not smart enough to know not to fly on something with a flight
Isn't she
record.
beautiful?
If you're gonna do it to commit crimes.
Don't make so much noise or she will wake up. While I am fixing
That was loud.
Oh no, this is just going to this is going down very weird hentai territory very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna question that.
They were talking about how they're going to kidnap her to be his new wife.
Oh.
Oh, Thumbelina. You're gone.
It's okay, lady. You can always grow another one.
Honestly, I feel like she should be more upset about that.
A fish felt sorry for her and
Oh, still really good at like using the bathroom or something.
so that it would float downstream, away from her captors.
Oh no, we are getting the bugs.
Oh no.
Oh god. So I'm trying to look for this character, and I'm afraid of my internet search history because of how I'm trying to type it in.
I'll go that way. I'll stay around here.
Wow, that's some amazing acting.
These are the most fucked costumes I've ever seen.
They don't look like what the wasps? Are they supposed to look like wasps?
You know what they move like? The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Ivan Ooze birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of do.
They're like a mix of those birds were called the Tangas, by the way.
Thank you.
But they're like a mix of that and those Jiangxi, the Chinese hopping vampires.
Yes.
Oh, is this for Gary?
When I'm as frightened as can be.
No, I do not like any song that starts with fiddle-dee-dee. You lose already in terms of song composition.
This reminds me of that,
Fiddle-dee, fiddle-dum, only come in your bum.
Remember that Strong Bad thing where songs go do-do-do-do, like, songs you hate, like lazy songs?
I can think about one good thing about hooking up with Thumbelina. You don't have to worry, no matter what your size is, you don't have to worry about being too small for her.
Damn, you're attacking the itty bitty community, huh?
I'm making them feel empowered.
I think I'm sad.
Now look what you did, Ari.
I was talking about the movie, but okay.
Come on.
Bug you are. I am not a bug. I am a person. I'm a little girl.
Why do the bugs look more demonic than the demon that we saw in the previous movie?
They don't even look like bugs.
Why do you know the cute theme park mascot characters look more demonic than the devil that we saw last movie?
That's a good question.
Because
the answer is because, goddammit, 1970s.
Terribly ugly. But she's so small. I think she is terrible looking. And makes me feel creepy.
Honestly, this would fit right in place with Return to Oz.
Pinch her or do something.
The forest was filled with many scary things, and although the little girl kept
Remember Santa was involved in this movie?
days to get used to her new life, she ate berries and nuts, and eventually learned
Nuts.
to look
What?
after herself very well.
She ate what?
She had to be very careful when eating nuts, so she made sure she didn't drown.
And she's eating the nuts?
She missed her home and the security of the table.
Yes, she's eating the nuts, as in she castrated people and ate them.
Yeah, that was way worse than I expected.
Except that summer didn't last forever.
My mind's been on that because I was recommended a clip from a VTuber where, like, she was talking about how for, like, a subathon goal, she had to order some bull testicles and cook and eat them.
Ew. I heard they're actually really good in protein. Like, all joking aside.
She said it tasted like liver.
I never tasted that before.
Checks out.
But it was more soft.
Oh.
And also a white substance got all over the pan while she was frying them. So she wanted to know if that was a nut coming out.
Well cooked nut.
Little do you know, this is not snow falling on the forest. This is just someone with really bad dandruff. Thanks for the resub.
No worries.
I was thinking that.
Someone with really bad dandruff is just scratching their head over the set.
The little girl hesitated to bother us, but was so cold that she finally gained enough courage to knock on my door.
Oh, the narrator's an actual character this time.
Oh, Lord.
What hell beast are we about to see next?
So like, there's a narrator, but like, isn't Santa also narrating this?
Yes, there's narration within the narration.
Damn, not even like who you are.
I hate this thing already.
May I come in and warm myself? And perhaps
Are they a black ant?
Beat it with
It's supposed to be a mole.
anything in several days.
Beat
I
it.
feel like a mole is bigger than a thumb, though.
It's a baby mole. I don't know.
Of course I'll fix you something. But first, what is a pretty little girl doing out in
Oh
the
god, it
forest?
has an articulated mouth. I hate it.
Oh no.
That's worse than if it was just an expressionless mask.
And it's just a star of a porno.
Kill it with fire, right?
Ugh, he was
Mm-hmm.
terrible looking.
I certainly
You see,
understand.
like, you joke about this being the star of a porno. This is what like 70s pornos look like. Just like there's a 1970s musical Alice in Wonderland porno that looks just like this.
I'm curious.
It's public domain. You can watch it on the internet for free.
I'm not that curious.
It's a musical and it got good reviews.
Wait, what?
The fuck?
It was from a very often forgotten about era where porno movies were striving to be like kind of artsy. So, and as a result, they got played outside of just porno theaters.
So, what was this again? Alice in Wonderland?
It's just called Alice in Wonderland. I think it's just called Alice in Wonderland. It's also alternatively known as Alice in Wonderland, a triple X-rated musical.
I think I found it already. It's 78 minutes.
Yeah, it comes in two versions. Comes in. There's an X-rated version and there's an R-rated version for more general theaters.
This one is not the R.
What is like Alice like singing like a cock full of mouth?
I haven't seen it myself.
I mean,
I've seen the Cinema Snobs review of it. I know that they put an interesting twist on the Queen of Hearts.
That's the Queen of Farts, something like that.
No, she's like, I don't want to cut off your head. I want you to give me head.
Kinky? Okay, I can't find this anime at all. I know it had to do with like Exorcist type shit.
Blue Exorcist?
No, it's not Blue Exorcist.
Like all I know is she was like doing like adult tags trying to find this shit, right? Oh, I know what to search. Enjoying the beauty of Mother Nature.
She wandered into the shrooms. She wandered into the Mushroom Kingdom.
God damn it!
Where she would soon be beset upon by the evil King Koopa and taken to his studio in Hollywood, where he filmed King Koopa's cool cartoons.
King Koopa's commies.
I found the anime.
What's it called?
I got the Japanese name. Hold on, let me get the English name for you guys.
I lost the plot of this. What's happening?
It just Thumbelina is happening. That's all that's happening.
There's 3 stories that Sam's gonna tell, by the way. I just have the process that there's gonna be 2 more stories after this.
No, this is the only story he tells.
Oh, okay.
Like, what story he tells, there's 2 separate edits of this movie. One with Thumbelina and one with Jack and the Beanstalk. And which one you would see in the Pirates World Theater depended on what day you went.
What a beautiful child.
So here's the thing. It's called English Myriad Colors Phantom World, or...
Oh, Myriad Colors Phantom World. Yeah, the one with the busty girl doing the limbo that became a meme.
Yeah, there's a miniature girl in that one.
I
It
have
was
an
like...
excellent idea, my dear.
I can't even find
My
it,
home
the
is not
character.
very far from here, and there is a
Kinda
tunnel from
pissing me
Mrs.
off.
Mole's backyard. Why don't you come with me, and I will show you some very interesting
what with her?
things that I have collected from all over the world.
Go ahead, my dear.
His wife is right there.
There's certainly nothing to fear from Mr. Digger. He is a fine
I'm sorry, what? Mr. What?
Mr. Digger.
He and my husband were good friends.
Yes, my dear. There is
See, the wonderful thing about diggers is that diggers are a wonderful thing.
I hate that name.
I have many interesting things to show you. Come, Thumbelina.
We have such sights to show you.
Why the anti-anus?
I can't see very well in here.
I mean, what is an anus but a meat cave?
It really does just sound like porno.
You moles have quite good eyesight in the dark.
That's the magic of low-budget 1970s movies, is you can't tell whether it's a kid's movie or a porno until you see people start
You
fucking.
don't like the blue skies and the trees?
I
Oh
like the
shit,
tree
sorry.
roots. They are delicious. Some of them, that is. But I have come across a few that are bitter.
No, I mean to look at the trees and the sky and the clouds.
No, that is of no interest to me. Besides, all those things hurt my eyes.
So this
Tags,
is not
size
room,
play.
Melina.
Tags, size play, furry, old man.
Just furry, that's it. This is my womb, Melina. You will get me pregnant.
Welcome to my man cave.
Not a question, this is a demand.
So I found it. The character's name is Ruru.
Snowfall on his way south.
Ruru?
And then tried to
Yeah, that was the character I was thinking.
Raru from Zelda?
Ruby, Roo.
That character, I put it in the
Ruby,
thing.
Roo. Yeah, Raru. Oh, she's cute. Raru
Yeah,
is my
I think
best
I
friend.
think it's a bigger one. I think I got a bit bigger one. There
Ruby,
we go.
Roo.
That's the character I was talking about.
Okay.
Shantae's ultimate skin.
This is beautiful.
You say that as a joke, but it really should be an alternate skin for her.
So many beautiful things.
I'm glad you appreciate them, my dear.
I'm gonna mute myself and run to the bathroom real quick.
Often that someone
I'll get there.
as
Okay.
young as you notices the finer things. For instance,
Okay, since he's got electric lights in here, does that mean that he pays taxes and like pays electricity bills?
The real question is like, this small versions of lamps,
in Persia,
is that tiny?
paintings, the best of the old
And
masters.
tiny paintings, tiny chairs, and
Collecting nice
tables.
things. And now that I am older, I have only one sorrow.
A sorrow? How can someone as wise and as wealthy as you have a sorrow?
Ah, but I
Man,
have.
this acting is
When I
amazing.
was young, I worked very hard.
You can really tell the nuances of the conversations they're having.
Like I said, in low-budget 70s movies, you can't tell from either the acting or the visuals whether it's a kid's movie or a porno until you start seeing people fuck.
Honestly, this movie probably would be more entertaining if it was just porno.
It would be disturbing, but it would be more interesting.
So what you're saying is it would be impressive, disturbing, but makes you uncomfortable.
It would be the... Yes, it would be the one of the ultimate Y boners.
Oh, I have lots of friends. But most of them
I have lots of friends, and they will like to meet you, Thumbelina.
Thumbelina, have you ever heard of
When someone offers to
a
be your
spit
friend,
roast?
you know they truly mean
Thumbelina,
it.
have you ever heard of a
Oh, you shouldn't be so
circle jerk?
Thumbelina, have you ever heard the Japanese word bukake?
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Thumbelina, have you ever heard of the tragedy of Dark
I shouldn't
Caucus
really
the
complain because Mrs.
Girth?
Ward's been so good
I
to
don't
me.
know.
But I am very lonesome. You see, I was stolen from my mother by a nasty frog. And then I ran away and hid in the forest.
I'm back. Should I put a bra on for at least so one of us is wearing a bra?
That I could call my home.
I mean, if Thumbelina's not gonna wear one, one of us should.
Here I am.
I would say I'd get the Maxine model after that, but I can't remember if that one has a bra or not. Actually, yeah, she does.
So, I don't think she does.
I mean,
I don't think so.
She has a she does have a bra, but she has like a corset.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I want to get a new
Charming
corset.
young lady like you should not be forced to face this life alone. It can be very difficult. I am sorry for what's happened, and I wish it was within my power to make you truly happy. But alas, I do not know where your home was.
I did not hit
and if
her.
I
It's not
did,
true. It's
I would
bullshit.
Oh, God. Dark humor.
It's true. I've wandered in the woods for so
I think you was
long,
referring to
I don't
the
know where I
acting.
am. If only that frog had left me
It's
at
funnier to think of it the wrong way.
She says if only that frog had. She says frog like she means it as a slur.
that I am nothing
Oh,
except
Yeah, frog.
man. But I do
She
have
says
a
it. She
frog.
says it like
I have a beautiful home and more
like
than enough money to last
what's his
you all
name?
your life.
Like Chris Pratt says
I
Koopas.
hesitate in asking you, but under the circumstances, I
Koopa.
think it would be appropriate.
He
Thumbelina,
says.
Or like if you've seen the cutscenes from Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero, she says it like Quan Chi says ninja.
You just met me today.
Oh, God.
no idea, but all of a sudden I knew it was the right thing to do. I want to protect you.
I'll see you later,
How-
See that you are
ninja.
safe from all the things that could happen to you.
Like you know he means it as a slur.
I know this is very sudden.
You know what he wanted to say.
Go back and talk
It's like
with
in
Nicole,
the
and
Sonic
we'll discuss it
Rivals
again in a few
2,
days.
when like they say Eggman.
Eggman nega.
I know I'm not handsome
But like
or young,
Shadow says it so aggressively that it sounds like he's just
and I
saying
know
the
now
slur.
that I love you
Yeah.
with all my heart.
So not aggressive enough. Gotcha. I want to say I hate that skirt.
I know you've meant everything you've said sincerely.
It's electric blue and it's
I
like
will think about
evil.
it.
Well, I mean, the 70s was the decade of The 70s was the decade of horrendous fashion.
I like
Really
some of the
coming.
70s stuff too,
I
though.
didn't know it at the time, but Thumbelina felt trapped about the marriage. She had decided to go
Wait, what?
through with it. Now
You felt trapped about the marriage.
Yeah,
What?
she's getting married to that old mole man, Mr. Digger. That was his name. I still hate that name.
Whoa,
Yeah.
God!
Yes, that's what I was saying earlier.
Why can't I stay here?
You got
I hate that name.
on here. You got two black people on here.
Yeah, that's the first thing I like. Wait, what's his name here?
I imagine there
You're saying that correctly, right?
last me all of my days. But
Uncle Ruckus would have a field day with this movie.
what am I to do? I am getting
I can already see it now.
old.
Oh, yeah, look
Oh
at
dear, I didn't
No, please no.
I was only going to do that little bit for the boys. Nothing, nothing against TOS.
Yes, please no TOS.
You already know. You already know I'm not going to break TOS on this stream.
Uncle Ruckus.
Not on purpose, at least.
Twitch.
You should seriously consider Mr. Digger's offer.
Please stop saying that name.
What name? Mr. Digger?
Like TOS safe Uncle Ruckus.
That's not possible.
Hey there, guy. You should date this man. He gonna treat you right.
That's not possible. We both know that's not possible.
Yeah.
That one has
to be
He's definitely going to be on the green
You'd like me
Twitch.
to marry Mr. Digger?
Yeah. He's gonna be on the gambling Twitch.
It's gonna be on Kick or Rumble.
I think it would be
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
that way, I will know you will be taken care of forever. Good night.
She says it so ominously.
A Thumbelina horror movie sounds amazing.
I thought you said Thumbelina horror. Like,
I'm pretty sure there's an adult movie somewhere.
Yeah. Knowing the adult industry, it probably involves little people.
It's the sequel, third cut of this movie.
You can tell she's also lip syncing this music.
Well, I mean, in most movies they're lip syncing during the filming because, like, it's too difficult to get on-set audio of singing. That sounds good.
I found it. Wasn't that hard?
I told you, if it's an old, like, public domain story, of course there's gonna be adult versions of it.
Apparently, I didn't search hard enough. Okay.
And if I'm recalling this correctly, this is still probably a higher rated musical than the Mean Girls musical.
Oh, damn.
At the very least, this is a better musical movie than Dear Evan Hansen.
I actually found one from like either the 60s or 70s. I found one. Okay. The first one I looked up were too modern.
Now we need to investigate whether it looks like this or not. Or whether the adult version had higher production values.
I mean, after stream, I can.
Because I don't think you can go lower than. Well, you can go lower than this. I've seen lower than this.
Sorry, I just now process the fact that she sung that entire song while laying in the bed. Like, there's no choreography at all.
In the passageway,
Yeah.
frozen. His eyes staring up at the sky he can no longer see.
I just heard words coming out her mouth. I don't know what she's saying.
I wasn't paying attention either.
Honestly, I'm just kind of tuning her out.
I heard something about sky.
Yeah, she's like talking about her, fiance looking at the sky that he can no longer see.
Oh yeah, okay, he's blind. He's a mole.
Blanket to cover you so people won't stare.
What is that creature? That's supposed to be a penguin?
It's a bird. It's like a blue jay or something.
That thing is dead.
That doesn't look real.
Listen to how she's saying a lot.
They couldn't get a real bluebird for this movie.
They had to get a piñata.
Maybe this blanket.
Hello, Senor Piñata. And we're back to Boondocks again.
They could have at least got like a puppet. Not like this.
It is a puppet.
It's moving.
God.
The way it's slowly opening its eye is so menacing.
The bird was frozen. The bird was dead. The bird was dead originally. Oh God. Stop saying that word.
This movie is too white to say that word.
You know what the fucked up thing is? The more they say that word, the more I want to play SteamWorld Dig.
The more they say that word, the more I want to play Mega Man Legends. Where they also say that word frequently.
But it doesn't sound like a slur when they say it.
Who's a human being like I am. Someone
There's a
who would
difference.
take me in his arms.
The Igor part.
Yeah.
It has really gone too
The
far.
thing is, it doesn't sound like a slur in Mega Man Legends 1 and 2.
I thought you had.
Cause they probably say like digger, like
they put an emphasis on the dig part of it.
The best thing to do. But if only Mr. Digger were just a little younger.
Getting worse.
It's not the fact that he's a mole that bothers me about marrying him. It's the fact that he's so fucking old.
Very many days you can enjoy
Wait. Rich old man who's interested in marrying younger, pretty women in the 1970s. This guy's just the mole Hugh Hefner.
But first I would like to see how my friend the bird is doing.
The absolute. Oh my.
Oh, that silly bird. I wish he would up.
We'll know if he's the real Hugh Hefner. We'll know if he's the mole equivalent of Hugh Hefner, depending on if we see any bunnies at his house.
To enjoy the blue sky and the forest.
This is Dollar. This is Poundland. Hefner.
He nearly lost his life.
Poundland in a different Poundland in a different meaning.
He should have flown south.
Oh God.
Long before he did.
Yeah, I deserve that.
He didn't realize how many years had gotten. He was so happy flying from tree to tree and bush to bush and enjoying the beautiful sky that it was too
I
late
wish I
by
could
the
show
time
you
he
any of.
saw us.
I wish I could show you the bird flying around, but we didn't have the budget for that.
My ears! What is that?
Didn't expect it to be loud either. I had to get the barrage. I'm like, oh God, that was loud.
Oh, Mr. Digger, you're an old rascal.
Oh God, it's worse when they say you're an old rascal. Oh God.
Maybe all the hard years
Yep.
of work were worth it. I'm going to make
The
her happy.
creators of such
We'll travel
rapscallions.
together, and I'll buy her all the pretty dresses her little heart desires. She may be missing romance, but she's
Why
got
is
the
this
best
guy getting
things.
married to her again?
Romance is
This
for
guy's
the
a
young
combination
boys.
of beast, Gaston.
Because, like, the way that this adaptation presents Thumbelina is basically a series of men coming onto her and trying to force her to marry them.
And she just kind of like doesn't.
Thumbelina
try.
has no agency in her own story.
This is just modern day America.
Oh, my friend is gone. My friend is gone.
You sound so
My friend is gone.
Oh no! Anyway.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God, I think I still have that blanket design. Or something close as hell to it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my gosh. Remind me to take a look and see if I have that comforter still, okay?
Okay, but like the fact that this is lit with like red spotlights or like red lamps or whatever just makes it look like she's in hell.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
Close enough, right?
You can dream my dream.
Dream a dream.
I'm trying to actively listen to the songs, just understand what she's saying.
Thing is, the mixing is bad, like Ari said, right? But she's singing too high in a soprano way, and not enunciating as well.
Yeah, she's singing this like it's like an opera tune when no, it's a show tune.
And I like opera. I genuinely love opera.
Like she's not even not even opera-ish. It's like she's trying to be God. Was that actress's name from Sound of Music?
Carmen? Oh, I'll look it up.
Like she's trying to sing it like it's The Hills Are Alive.
Did you guys love that choreography? It's amazing, actually. I love that she just stood there and held the blanket.
You know, this still isn't the worst.
Barely moved.
You know, despite this having zero choreography, this is still not the worst choreography I've seen.
Rapsittie,
Julia Andrews is the
Julia Andrews, yes.
Okay, never mind then.
She wishes she was Julia Andrews. Bless her.
Yeah, she's trying to do a Julie Andrews type singing performance when the song does not call for it.
Okay,
and when her range doesn't call for it.
Wait, guys, they changed the camera angle.
Lady, you are not a soprano. You're an alto. You're probably a mid-alto at best. Don't get me wrong. I've met some baritones that can actually do soprano, right? But lady, I'm sorry, you're not a soprano.
I was actually a baritone high school.
I have no idea
what. I have no idea what I am because I haven't taken singing lessons since I was a little kid.
I don't think I can sing anymore. I haven't sung since
like I've heard conflicting answers on like some people saying I'm a baritone and some people saying I'm a bass.
Baritone is bass to a lot of people. I would say if we want to put it in terms, right? You most likely would be a high baritone, low tenor.
Nurse him back to health, and then he leaves without even saying goodbye.
I was the baritone back in 7th grade. That's all you know.
They would just skip over the wedding? Did they get married?
Because tomorrow
it happened behind the
is
scenes.
to be your wedding day.
No, tomorrow's the wedding.
Thinking her friend was gone, Thumbelina was very sad. This would be the last time.
She's not sad she's getting married to an old motherfucker. She's sad about
the time she would see the trees. And the last time she would see the blue sky. She must have been extremely.
That sky is gray.
What?
Voice.
That sky is gray at best.
No. That sky's not. It's like that very light purple that's almost a gray.
You look so raggedy.
I have been trying my wings. I feel much stronger now.
That is not the voice I expected for him.
What's the matter?
Oh my god. He sounds kind of like this. Hey, Thumbelina, I'm a sex offender. That's what it sounds like.
All the time. I will no longer get to see the
Oh my god, Ari. This bird's going to do the shuffle.
It's more.
Yeah, the sex offender shuffle.
Yes.
I don't love him. I respect him.
Shouldn't all the characters do that?
I mean, all the male characters in this story so far, yes.
It isn't fair for her to have to worry on my account.
Reminder, this is a Christmas movie.
If I ever learn 3D modeling, I am going to do the shuffle with these characters.
I would be lost, and a worse fate would befall me.
You know that's going to be hilarious to see.
Every summer I fly north, and as autumn comes, I fly south. I see many
Is it
places
north?
in towns where they have people like you.
Hold on,
he's from Yeah, he flies up north. He's from Boston.
Have you guys ever heard Boston Elmo?
Wait, Boston what?
Yeah, this is like old like N64 game, and for some reason Elmo has like a Boston.
Our travels.
Well, Elmo. Oh, you're talking about yeah, the Sesame Street games for N64. Yeah, Elmo's always had that kind of accent. It's just usually not that pronounced.
Yeah.
But Mrs. Mole would worry.
Later on, please give me the information for that, because I would love to make that a video.
1 second, let me look it up.
And tell her what happened.
And you will tell Mr. Mole that I didn't mean to hurt his feelings or anything, or insult him. It was just that, well, I thought I could find a better husband elsewhere.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. I didn't mean to hurt his feelings. I just thought I could do better than him.
I am a single independent woman, and I need no more.
She needs a man, just not him.
And the things around her she loved.
That bird is really flapping.
It's the kingdom of the flower children. Perhaps you'll like.
Are they young? Do they look like me?
Oh God, no! She went Diddy.
We'll see.
At least I'm up
Hey, Mega Man Burger, he showed up in time for. This is supposed to be a Christmas movie. This is Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny.
I was happy there in my home.
And at number 2.
I don't think we've even seen an ice cream bunny at all.
Oh,
no, he has not shown up in his own movie yet.
Until those nasty frogs took me away.
Lady, put on a
bra. You're jiggling all over the place in this kids movie.
You're making Dead or Alive blush.
Is this a movie sponsored by Blue Bunny? No, but it is sponsored by the now defunct theme park Pirates World in Orlando, Florida.
In our private chat, we know who funded it.
Yep. Here, I posted in the chat.
Thank you. I will look that up later, and I am. Oh my god, I'm going to have to play this, aren't I?
But yeah, I know who. Yeah, we all know who sponsored this. Red herring.
Oh, Big Man Burger. Think they heard of it.
Pirates World. Think you've heard of it? I would be surprised if you have, because this movie is pretty much the only like photographic evidence we have that Pirates World ever existed.
With some of the rides too. At least 2 of them I would ride. And that's not a gay joke.
And potentially die on.
Well, the horse one I don't think I would die on, but I'm probably so heavy.
I mean, if you do flip off a certain angle, you could bludgeon your head, so...
Well, I look at it this way. The horse ride, I'm so heavy, I'm probably gonna, like, triple or quadruple the speed limit on that shit. I'm setting a land speed record with it.
You were thinking of another pirate theme park. This is old. Yeah. This is from the 70s.
I'm curious now which one Mega Man Burger was thinking about.
I think that was the saddest day of my life. But now everything is happy again. I'm going to a land where people
That's not the same woman.
like me. I hope they'll like me.
I don't think that's the same woman. I think they just couldn't get her back for this montage.
It's definitely not her.
I'd know those boobs anywhere.
They're similar. That's a different woman.
Oh, God.
And then these
people.
Same. That's the.
Hello?
Just the same woman from before. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I think for that little B-roll, they needed some more footage, I'm guessing.
No, this is
a
a different person.
Oh.
Sorry, they had the same outfit.
It's hard to tell. They look almost the same, apart from hairstyles.
Yeah.
Is it the same hair color-ish? But like the
They're
same
just
face.
both like 2 white brunette women.
Hey, I got a thing for brunettes, not for these girls, no. What is it? Oh my gosh, it is the same hair. Oh my god, it's the same hair color. That's why, okay.
Who's the third one up there?
You can tell that he's just waiting for his cue.
This little girl says her name is Thumbelina.
Hi, my name's Ringo.
You're finally here. Our history books.
Oh, that line of "You're finally here."
Children would come.
I'm going to be creepy.
Thumbelina, and she would become my wife.
The prophet lady. Why are none of the ladies in this wearing bras?
I have no idea.
I think they just. I don't know.
It's more obvious on the other girl. God.
I get it was the 70s, but seriously.
I just arrived.
Even I wear bras.
Lady, this is a kid's movie. At least wear pasties.
Have you seen?
Okay, go ahead.
Have you seen the movie Miami Connection?
No.
No, but I've heard of it, and I want to see it.
There's a scene of a guy wearing short shorts.
Whoa.
And you can very easily see the outline of his dick. And it's from a low angle shot, by the way.
That's normal.
So she agreed to marry and
The leg is so prominent.
Mr. Bird saw the wedding and flew
Just reminded me when I was a teenager.
Ah, yes, the best kind of wedding, where the bride and groom are nowhere near each other the whole time.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that Mr. Diggers was here. I thought he died.
So, Coffee Pot, you scarred me because you gave me a memory of when
he showed up. Okay, so
12.
Can we talk about how Mr. Digger showed up to the wedding of the girl who left them at the altar? Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer is still copyright on Twitch, yes.
Yeah, we have to wait, like, what, another, like, 90?
We gotta wait another, like, 70 years at least.
No, I'll be like 100 and...
I'd rather watch that movie for this movie.
I'm tired, 105.
At least that's Christmas themed.
What are you talking about? This is a Christmas movie. We're about to get back into the Santa stuff.
After how long?
After, well, we're at about an hour and 20 minutes now. And we got about 15 and a half minutes left.
No, dead.
Is it wrong that I want a Kill Bill theme start playing, the whistle?
What's happening right now?
A wedding.
Hold on, the guy looks so bored.
That guy right there is over-singing so hard.
Yeah.
You can hear him standing out in the mix trying to show off.
But who's getting married?
Thumbelina and this...
the Prince of the Flower Children.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Some 30-year-old trying to... A 37-year-old trying to date a 22-year-old.
Mr. Digger decided he wanted to marry someone,
Christ.
so he married me.
I just realized this is in Pirate World.
Yes, it's an attraction in Pirates World. And by the look on her face, it looked like it was the most boring thing.
They were held. Oh God, that looks like fun. I would totally write this.
Disturbing. It makes me uncomfortable.
Just make me fly like 30 feet in the air. Oh God, that looks terrifying. Mega Man Burger, this right here is what I was talking about. I would write this.
Mega Man Burger, was there a bunny somewhere after that?
The bunny will come at the end, guys. Don't worry.
No, he's talking about the ice cream bunny in the title. No. Despite you seeing this closing sequence, and we'll see the end and some closing credits probably, the movie's still not over. This is the movie within a movie.
Ooh, I want to point out, Santa is narrating, but there's already a narrator.
Yeah, then we're going to get another movie.
The movie. But separate from Santa.
You can show me a soda.
Look, Santa just really gets into narrating and likes to voice act.
Join us next time for Santa Bridge. Sorry, Santa.
Okay, with the framing of this, it looks less like that's a fountain coming out of the ground behind that statue, and more like the statue is having like waterfall coming out of his ass, like he's got the most horrible case of diarrhea.
Hold on, it's also yellow tinted, so it looks more like piss.
Oh no, it's like I said. No, I'm not going further with that. That's foul.
Yeah, please don't.
And the worst part's gonna be in
They were attempting to piss on the moon, but failed.
The end. But not really, because we still got another, like, 12 minutes to go.
It's the end of Thumbelina. It's the end of Thumbelina, but not the end of the movie.
And soon it would be the end of Pirates World.
I remember this is.
Oh God, Santa jump scare.
Never ever be discouraged.
I gotta say, I think they made like the Thumbelina movie and the Jack and the Beanstalk movie separate, and then they just tagged in Santa Claus.
Yes, that is exactly what they did.
Oh, well.
Why is Santa at a beach? Because he's stuck in Florida because his sleigh is stuck in the sand and the reindeer abandoned him because he's the most depressing, useless.
That's not
the most. This is the worst Santa.
Yeah, kid.
That is a 40-year-old. That's not a child.
Well, if all the other animals couldn't get us out of the sand,
if the other animals couldn't drag me out of the sand, then we'll have this dog pull me out.
Looks like a good dog.
Dog, start digging. Use the power of Mr. Digger.
Sure hope so.
Get out.
He just needs to use dig.
Santa thought it was funny. Did you also know that there's some dog Pokemon that can't learn dig? They were reusing that clip. They reused it.
Look, they were running low on money. This movie had a budget of like, I don't know, 75 cents?
Nah,
That's a little too high,
45.
this movie.
45.
They were trying to get that lens flare in to
45 cents.
serve as an inspiration for J.J. Abrams.
This is actually the movie that inspired J.J. Abrams to go into filmmaking.
Oh no, say that striptease.
This is what I'm talking about. This is a skinny-ass Santa.
He sweat off. Ari, he sweated off the water weight. Strip Santa. Speaking of which, you know how I made Santa's Big Sack jokes constantly in the stream? There's actually a game called Santa's Big Sack.
Look, it's... Oh, here we go. Here he comes.
Here he comes.
God damn it.
Why was he wearing a shirt and a coat?
Because he's Santa Claus.
Here he is. Finally, in the last minutes of the movie, the ice cream bunny.
In a 1920s fire. Oh, one of the kids is about to fall off. Hold on, you saw the feet dangling. That kid was about to fall off. So
okay, keep an eye on the dog because the dog nearly gets run over multiple times.
Stop.
There's number 2. Number 1.
Why did he like slow down when the dog was going to it?
There's number 2.
He's also trying to drink that dirty ass puddle water.
Yeah, the joke right there.
Why?
I think they had to bring the dog inside because the dog was.
Oh no, this is. Okay, we gotta show off Pirate World, but the way this is edited makes it like that scene in Kung Pao where it's like, chosen one, I'm coming! And like every time it cuts back to him, he's further away.
It's been a while since I've seen Kung Pao.
It's such a long shot of him driving. Do it screaming.
By the way, we don't know why he's called the Ice Cream Bunny. There is no ice cream involved in this.
It's just a regular bunny.
So you know,
and there's so little information documented about Pirates World that we don't know what the ice cream bunny is supposed to be. Whether he's like a mascot for the park, or whether he like sold ice cream at the park. We don't know.
We know nothing.
The ice cream bunny is an enigma wrapped in a mystery, wrapped in a snafu.
I hear sirens, but I don't see a fire. I don't see any.
Oh,
I don't hear sirens either.
Calm down. Ice cream bunny almost caused an accident.
Ice cream bunny's driving like it's GTA.
The funny thing is, GTA players are probably safer.
I know I am while I'm driving in GTA.
Oh, I know too.
Thank you. You finally put the dog in the car instead of letting him almost get run over.
Ice cream like
right. Look at his soulless black eyes.
Is it wrong that I want to dress up as this bunny at a con?
People would probably think you were like some take on Pedo Bear.
I would
have a.
I have seen people cosplay Pedo Bear at cons.
Not anymore. They banned Pedo Bear at most cons now.
I know, but this was in like 2011.
Yeah, when it was still acceptable, but it was a joke. I know that, but
yeah,
a bad joke.
I know people will be like, no, I'm the ice cream bunny. Like, you know that really terrible, shitty Christmas movie.
The famous Christmas movie, Santa and the Ice Cream. His belt buckle's made out of cardboard.
God,
Mega Man Burger. The siren is like I would actually shoot myself on command if I heard that siren. In the like
what did they
wilderness.
Can we just sing that
the blonde kid right there?
Salute Your Short song instead?
I've never seen Salute Your Shorts. I'm not that old.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck me yourself, coward.
I'm too much of a man for you. Also, too much of a femboy. Also,
okay, but
cross-dresser.
You say too much of a femboy as if I don't like femboys.
I mean, femboys can top. Just saying.
Depends on the femboy.
Is it wrong that I like both types of femboys, both the dominant and submissive type?
No, that is not wrong at all.
That's not a thing that you should be ashamed about.
For me. It's the switch life for me.
How long have you been fucking driving? You've been seeing this shot of you driving for like.
He has been driving for 7 minutes now.
How many minutes left?
It's 5 more minutes.
There are 5 minutes of this movie left, and he has just now gotten to Santa.
Finn wasn't watch the movie.
We got one more movie after this, and it's shorter.
I'm sorry. Is this considered the movie? I don't consider this the movie. It's not real. It's fake.
It's all it's just enigma.
Okay, but like think about this. If they were to air this in an art house theater instead of Pirates World, this would be considered an avant-garde masterpiece.
Santa's kind of fanboy coded. This is fanboy Santa.
I forgot. There's also a narrator for this too.
Oh jeez.
Narrator.
Is there a narrator in the beginning of the movie?
Yes. And we just had her return now after being gone for an hour and a half.
Help me out of my predicament this time. Well.
Oh no, it has articulated eyes.
It winked at me. Oh, I feel violated. Oh, this bunny's also the diddler. Oh God.
Why are we having so many why are so many Santa movies connected to Diddy this night?
That dog is
there's a lot of
alone.
Diddy. Santa was there again, the Oreo, the baby Oreo.
There's so much to be done. Well, now then.
That's creepy as hell. And you're agreeing. Oh my.
These kids are overacting like crazy.
What are we going to do, I wonder? Think we'll all be able to help?
They're on the right.
However, look at that date, the 20th. There's only
it's just numbers.
Days left.
It's not even Christmas, and it's not even Christmas, and he's still here.
What?
It is December 20th. Santa, what are you doing here?
What is this? Big goofy bitches.
Yeah, but he came at the worst time of year to do that.
You're doing a test run, and the deer went like, oh fuck no, hell no.
No, canonically the deer did leave him.
Yeah, it wasn't unionized. Not even the little girl, you creepy ass bunny.
Okay, the way that this suit is so shittily made it look like he was breaking his ankles there. Or like, you know, they were like hanging him on strings and moving him that way.
5 minutes never felt any longer in my entire life.
Okay, so like, they're gonna drive him back to the North Pole and leave the sleigh there.
That is...
Wait for it.
I'll run about. I'll steal
it.
No. Oh. Oh, Dick.
This is the second Dover Boys reference I've been able to make tonight.
Hey, we were able to help him jump into it, and I love it.
Sounds like, who the fuck is this guy?
Santa looks like he's holding on for dear life.
That dog, save the dog. Please save the dog.
Get the dog away from the fire truck. He clearly wants to end it all. I would too if I was in this.
How is he gonna drive to the North Pole?
Very carefully.
How is he gonna drive to the North Pole from Florida?
And he's supposed to get there before Christmas so he can come back for Christmas.
And they're gonna drive like 30 miles an hour to the North Pole. They'll be there in like 2 years. You remember
on a hand cranked on a hat. Oh yeah, I forgot that Huck Finn and Tom Sawyer were in this movie for no reason.
I forgot too.
Who?
Huckleberry Finn and Tom Sawyer from the works of Mark Twain.
Dude, he's gone. What are you guys still waiting for?
Why aren't you waving?
Wait for it. Wait for it. This is gonna piss you off. The sleigh can just teleport back home. He didn't need. He was never really stuck the whole time.
I'm getting my
Merry Christmas.
I'm getting Ari. Here, oh, I remember this one.
Yeah. What were you going to say before we go into our next palate cleanser before the final movie of the night?
Take my dagger and join me in slaying this Santa Claus on a one-horse opening sleigh, my friend.
Gladly. I'll bring some sleigh bells with me.
Oh, nice. Should we? After this, we watch. What was that movie called? A sleighing movie. Which one?
Santa Sleigh.
There we go. That would be a great movie to end the night off of.
Yeah, but sadly I can't stream that one tonight. So instead, I got a more recent addition to the public domain Christmas movie catalog.
Oh no.
But first, we got this as our palate cleanser.
I miss this.
Not me, but him.
I love that the Grinch is here.
I like how they act.
This whole era of Cartoon Network bumpers was the best. The Cartoon Network City era.
Yeah, no, the actress playing Kooky actually is singing, and I love that.
Yep. All right, so
put soul into it.
For our last movie of the night, I thought we'd end on a banger.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, is it Twitch safe? If it's a banger, is it Twitch safe?
I said a banger, I said a banger, not a brazzer.
Oh my God. Oh, okay, hold on. Latest story, okay? I think this dude comes in every year at my store, the shop, right? And he always has either a Brazzler shirt, bag, or something. This is like my third year seeing him around Black Friday.
Look, he just likes to represent his favorite website.
It's
his favorite. He likes to represent his favorite indie movie studio.
Every time I see him, I just not know why. It's like with those kids that wear the Agaho shirts at the mall. I'm just like, why? There's children here. Stop it.
Yeah.
Anyways, being serious, don't wear those shirts, please, in public. Keep them at home as jokes.
Yeah. I don't think I can come up with an introduction for this. But it's been a highly requested one for my past few years of Riffmas. And it's one that I did in my pre-Arikado days, along with these two.
Oh no.
Christmas, Christmas, Christmas.
I think Big Man Burger beat us with the opening. 'Cause I was going to say, fuck. That's my opening.
Oh!
Here we go!
Yep.
Oh,
not this movie.
Yes, this movie.
Guys, all joking aside, I was actually going to say, can we watch this? I was legitimately going to ask you guys.
You know what my answer would have been?
Yo, J. Wills Productions, comments later.
No, I legitimately wanted to do this for my channel, a reaction video. Oh my god.
There's your real Christmas present then.
Yeah, so, You gave me a Christmas gift for this.
You have my permission to post this segment on your channel if you want to.
If anything, I'll probably end up doing a super cut of it.
Yeah.
And thank you.
For those that were unaware, this came out in 2002.
This movie's so epic.
And it aired on TV. It aired on the WB specifically.
Oh, this is...
God, I never seen a movie more gorgeous. Spider-Verse is like...
I want to full screen this. I want to full screen this.
Looking like eat your heart out, Spider-Verse. This is the true animation right here.
Oh my
God. No.
Spin just straight facts.
No.
Also, our rapping protagonist here is voiced by Walter Jones, who you might know as the original Black Ranger.
No, did I put in there? Okay, that's finally it stopped. I was more
like me.
You know what the funny thing is? I still need to learn how to do 3D animation, and I think they can.
Well, if you want to do it in this style, the Lost Media Wiki not only found this movie, they also found the software that was used to make it.
I still want to do Blender, honestly, because I think making it purposely like this shows skill.
This was made in a software that, if I remember correctly, costs like... Oh, no, don't smile at me like that
God,
ever again.
That smile.
Look at all these beautiful PNGs.
Dude, his smile, his teeth was like... my skin tone, what the hell?
1, 2, 3 is all I see.
I only have 3 JPEGs of money.
1, 2, 3, and no more.
Hey, he's literally me for real, being poor as shit.
Fun fact, this movie may or may not have ties to the Church of Scientology.
Oh no. I am interested in the history of that.
Nancy Cartwright and the director of this movie are both Scientologists, which is allegedly how they got so many high-profile voice actors involved.
Mickey Manburger, joke's on you. I got Japanese like treats.
Mama.
Oh God.
I miss you big.
She's so gorgeous.
Mama, you gave me this bear 'cause of love. So I'll give this bear 'cause of love.
That is a strut. She is strutting.
Yep.
She a pimp. That's why.
You get that exaggerated swagger of a white woman.
The only thing she's missing is the Ugg boots.
Oh my! Would be the boots with the fur?
No, because she doesn't have the apple bottom jeans.
Another day, another D at Rapsittie Street Elementary.
I have to dress extra cute.
You know, this movie reminds me of one of those like.
For my own hair lady. Smithy!
Hey, Nicole Duck!
This movie features the voice talents of two Disney voice actresses, Jodie Benson and Paige O'Hara.
You know who I would love to hear in who I wish was in this movie?
Hi, Nancy Cartwright, using a very just sounding like Nancy Cartwright for this character.
I wish Phil Lamar was in this movie.
We don't have Phil Lamar, but we do have a late appearance at the very end of this movie by Mark Hamill.
I'm a decorating master.
Oh.
One is faster. Don't you know I'm a Christmas tree blaster?
Wait, fuck?
Like he's like shooting up a Christmas tree or something like that.
But don't get a swelled head. You're still not one of us, shrimp.
Bro, he's like a foot taller.
Oh no, you knocked the PNGs off the clip art tree.
That was so cool.
That's a tough break, Ricky.
No, man. That's a lot of
Also, that's Clint Howard as the fat member of the bully trio.
Just one tinsel too many.
If you don't know Clint Howard, famous B-movie actor, most famous for playing, actually, I wouldn't know.
Kind of funny.
I believe he's been in Star Trek a few times.
Thanks, Ricky.
But he's also known for being Ron Howard's brother.
Smithy, the cool dude. Smithy, small and round.
I'm actually looking at these dreadlocks. They're actually really good for a model of this shit.
Especially given how limited the animation software was.
Yeah, like, is it? I should I like the twins here.
This isn't like you know, Jimmy Neutron or okay, the kid models look better than the adult models, I'll say that. Because the adult models very clearly didn't have as much. The adult models very clearly didn't have as much work put into them.
Police.
Yeah, I want to marry her.
Don't you know how to sit? Or can you only fall down?
That's cool. Spin round and round, then find the ground. Pow!
Hey, Ricky!
This animation is amazing.
You want to fall down again? I'll be glad to shove you in the right direction.
Oh, you're not funny, kid.
Oh my god, their faces!
Let's get ready for recess. Good. I'm ready to skate bigger and faster than my mom can make the biggest sandwich in the world.
Okay, but that.
Recess. When we
Oh god, that was verbal diarrhea right there. I'm gonna skate bigger and faster than my mom can make the biggest sandwich in the world.
Pretty please. I said after recess.
Bars.
I need a recess.
I like that. This teacher is like what I would be like as a teacher. Just fed up with kids and wanting to go
That will be
home.
enough, Ricky. Okay. I'll save my rapping for the
Why is
end.
his teeth gray? This motherfucker don't brush his teeth.
I don't think your parents
Meanwhile,
would
the teacher
appreciate
doesn't have
bloody
teeth.
noses over vacation.
Oh my!
So you don't have to worry about her biting you.
Yes, Mrs. Parmington.
It's just scurvy.
Remember, come in promptly at the bell.
Oh.
Teacher,
What?
don't you worry. Be right back.
I need a recess.
I think I'll ask Santa for a vacation.
What the fuck is that kid? What's that little kid doing the hopping it did?
Look at the beautiful clip art snowmen.
What the fuck are the head?
And the clip art Santa sculpture that is clearly in a different art style.
This was doing 2D and 3D
What
animation.
the fuck is that walking animation? What the?
No. This was just pioneering the mixed media animation that would become more famous in Amazing World of Gumball.
Yeah, it's actually better than that show.
Got double taps.
Yeah, that terrible, awful, trash ass show.
Rat Boy Genius making that.
Okay, but Rat Boy Genius is like that on purpose. Also, if we're to believe the comments from the daughter of the guy who came up with Rapsittie Street Kids, who was horrified by the final product because he didn't check in on the animation at any point, this movie had a $200,000 budget.
Well, that guy is clearly blind and can't see greatness because his animation is incredible. And
yeah, Pixar eat your heart out. They did all this on a TV budget.
Hold on, you say a $200,000 budget, right?
Yes, in 2002.
I could do this for like $85 and a bucket of KFC chicken.
Okay, but like, if you can get away with this quality and get it aired on TV, especially when you have just T-posing models like that, wouldn't you charge $200,000 for it wouldn't you charge $200,000 for it?
I'm just gonna say the person that made like the charisma was maxed out as a maxed out stat.
Like
Colin Slater is he's a very confident man to make something like this and have it aired on TV and charge $200,000 for it. You may say he's a con man.
Hold on, that sandwich. What the? It's a sideways taco.
Come on, Smithy. Didn't your mommy teach you to
2 layers of lettuce.
So much better than the food in Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, and the food in Final Fantasy 15 is legendary.
Okay, that sandwich is almost as good looking as Eggman's sandwich in Sonic Unleashed. Nothing tops that.
Almost more better.
Nah, let's not go crazy here. Let's not praise this too much. We have to be realistic.
And that eating animation, they even wouldn't bother showing Eggman eating that game. But they showed this character, blue kid, eat. So, you know,
wow, what a bitch.
Unleashed.
Now my gift's the best. It came
She just tossed at her feet. What a bitch.
She looks like a Barbie doll. I mean, she looks incredible.
Reindeer. I picked her up myself.
One of the best design characters I've ever seen.
Can we talk about how they went so far as to give all of the clothing like a 3-dimensional texture?
Oh god.
Mrs. Parmington.
Wait, he has another sandwich? What the fuck?
He always has a sandwich with him. It's his gag or something.
This is such a great time of year,
Yeah,
Miss Parmington.
which is the funniest gag I've ever seen in a movie. It's better than most comedies that I've ever seen.
Wait a minute. That voice is familiar for that teacher right there, the black guy.
I hope you have a really, really happy holiday.
Why, thank you, Lene. I just wanted to pop in and wish
He
you
looks
all
like
a
okay,
Merry
but why is he animated like a Skyrim
Happy
NPC?
holiday, Miss Parmington.
No, Oblivion! Oh my... No, Morrowind! Either Morrowind or Oblivion. One of
Morrowind came out like right around this time.
Oh my god.
So what we're saying is Bethesda's animation peaked in like 2002.
Exactly.
Hold on. If the head spun, it would have been Lego. It would have been Lego Island.
No. If the head disconnected and all the limbs disconnected and spun around, then it would be Lego Island.
Oh, you know my supercut's going to have to be kind of funny.
Never smile at me like that again, lady.
Man, the cultural impact that this movie made was legendary.
I mean, it did lead to a years-long lost media search because this was never aired again and was never released on home video. And it was apparently a real hassle to get this, to get a copy of this from Colin Slater of Wolf Tracer Productions himself, because like he gave them a quote for how much it would cost to get it, and then when they paid it, he said, "No, I need double that." And then he waited, and then he just ghosted them for months until the leader of the search, who was also the founder of the Lost Media Wiki, made a public call-out post on his Twitter.com. And then Colin Slater handed over a copy of the film.
That's mine. It better be good.
This is from the heart.
Like I said, he's a very confident man. Like a con man, for short.
Merry Christmas,
Yep.
Nicole.
Okay, but why does the teddy bear have a neck?
Purposely trying to
Oh
embarrass
god, that mouth movement from the side is terrifying.
I think this movie was ahead of its time with its facial animation. Yeah, you wouldn't see great facial animation like this until
I give you a real gift.
you
don't get it.
Hold on.
All ironic jokes aside, if they were to air this at like 3 a.m. on Adult Swim, this would be considered a stoner classic.
Oh hell yeah! Joking aside, I had dummies. Okay, okay. As someone who this year, kind of joined the 420 crowd and everything. You're not wrong, because I'm enjoying this. Unironically, I am enjoying this.
I think I actually do remember actually seeing this on TV. Like, I'm not even joking. I think I actually do remember seeing this on TV. So,
It only aired on TV one time, and it was in 2002 on the WB.
Okay, no, then I probably... When did I see this at then?
It was covered by a lot of YouTubers when it was when it was found by the Lost Media Wiki crew and put on the internet.
Hold on.
It was covered by a lot of YouTubers, ranging from best character. Here we go.
Like, shut your mouth. I don't want to hear you.
Kids nowadays.
Bars, absolute bars.
Also, the face animations reminded me of Assassin's
She
Creed
gives
Unity.
Scatman John a run for his money.
Oh hell yeah!
And please,
But yeah, the facial stuff reminds me of the glitch faces in Assassin's Creed Unity.
even Nicole.
Honestly,
Now, the glitch faces in Assassin's Creed Unity were the result of the faces not loading, so it was just floating eyeballs and teeth. What it reminds me of is like when you look up videos of like Resident Evil 2 remake with 500% facial animations.
Okay, you know what's happening? I actually looked it up like two months ago. I was looking that up with some other weird shit. Like this facial animation up to like 200, 500. What was that detective game where everyone made the joke about the doubt?
LA Noire.
Yeah, those are fucking glorious.
Fun fact, did you know that we were supposed to get a sequel or spiritual sequel to LA Noire, but it never made it past the pitch stage because a publisher wouldn't pick it up and because LA Noire was hell to work on?
I knew part of that, but I didn't know. I knew
instead of being based on instead of being based on 1940s film noir movies, it was going to be based on old adventure serials, and it was going to be called Whore of the Orient.
Santa Claus! Has my
That
princess
name,
been
good
a
lord.
good girl today?
Oh God, that mother is not even.
Damn.
Okay, but why is she stacked though? Why she got an hourglass figure?
Kid in the world.
She got bad though.
I know you
Like
are.
she could feed a lot of hungry people with that chest.
This might be the greatest.
She got. I didn't know we were getting some Christmas cake early.
This is
if you're gonna have Disney voice actresses, if you're gonna have the voice of Ariel and Belle in this movie, then you've gotta give them a musical number each.
Ariko, shut up. You're speaking over peak right now.
You mean the grandma's not in this movie, in this scene though?
Sorry, the second coming of Christ. Peak is only resonate to the grandma.
Another thing that review channels never really mentioned or really talk about are the camera angles in this song. Like you're getting her back and shit. Like why?
Haven't you heard of a back shot?
I wouldn't make that joke around her.
Skibbity, hop to a hawk.
Yeah, you're welcome for me showing you that Bee-Boo video.
The funny thing is, I got that from I think it's Azure Lane. I got that from Proto first.
Oh, well, it was Bee-Boo that came up with it.
Yeah.
She has another one now too. Oh skibbity, oh skibbity.
Co-worker.
I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
Yeah, that's a TikTok song that one of the guys at the job told me. Ari, you know what this means, right? You're gonna have to use your models.
I'm still banned on TikTok.
No, you're gonna.
I want you to look at the
shorts. You have to sing. God, those arm muscles.
Yeah, I will send you the VRM files of my current model so you can animate this with that.
I want you to look at the Discord.
Skibbity Edge Riz.
But
I'm afraid
we're gonna have you use the model and sing the Skibbity song, dude.
Okay, but you'd have to do this with the Maxine model to be accurate.
Oh god.
Imagine. Sorry, I didn't know the mic.
I have no idea how to edit this shit too. I have to learn. I mean, hey, if we get the Mahiko model in,
just
Hiko and me.
Guys, we need to stop talking over this like amazing song. It's like so fucking good. It's better than any song in Wicked, any song in.
It's better than any of her songs in The Little Mermaid.
Yeah, better than The Little Mermaid.
Coffee Pot, we love these songs so much. Go ahead and sing the song with her.
Second best performance that she's ever. Second best performance that Jodie Benson has ever given, right after Eva.
Eva.
From Metal Gear Solid 3.
I definitely knew who you're talking about.
Sure he did.
I'm sure that there is.
I don't think I'm
No, I legit know I was in those streams.
What am I gonna believe?
A good half of them.
Big Mama.
That was Lee
Sing
Merriweather.
the song.
Honey, is something bothering you?
Why is your ponytail like it has so much spray starch in it?
Coming home soon.
She just used a lot of hair gel.
Why don't you play with your little sister
You know?
until then?
She broke out the got to be glued freezing spray.
Just want to wait for Daddy, okay? That's fine.
Oh God, it's clipping.
Man, she's so gorgeous. I love her chin, and her jaw, and her neck. It's
you know how usually in reference to a certain part of anatomy you could say those are so hard you could cut diamonds with them. In this case, it's about her chin.
Hear me out. You know she could take a hit from Mike Tyson in his prime.
She would take a hit from Mike Tyson in his prime, and he would shatter his fist.
Mike, if you happen to see this, I'm sorry. I still love you, my dude. You're still my favorite boxer.
Man, I can't believe Mike Tyson died on.
Oh, hold on.
Isn't that what Santa does?
She's so amazing.
It was from my heart. Oh, see, she doesn't get it.
What's funny to think about is that we have 2 Metal Gear voice actors in this movie.
Oh my God, Grandma is gonna pilot a Metal Gear.
Great Grandma voiced Crying Wolf in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Hey, Nicole, we're looking for
Hold on. I want Grandma piloting a Metal Gear.
I want someone to mob Crying Wolf's voice. His grandma's voice in this.
Oh my God, hear me out. Okay, I have a friend who's an artist. I should commission us and basically all of us, right? On the shoulders of a Metal Gear Rex, right? The most iconic one.
Yeah.
With Grandma piloting it.
Grandma as Liquid Snake.
Just stand there.
You want this to happen now, don't you?
Yes.
I will save the money up, and
No. Remember, get this. Grandma and Quiet Gup.
Hey, have fun digging in the
Oh
trash.
my God.
Hope you find the garbage.
Imagine the quiet theme, but Grandma singing it.
Also, fun fact about Great Grandma's performance in this game. First of all, her voice actress's name is Deborah Wilson, I believe.
What?
Former Mad TV.
Doing the voice?
Yeah. For a long time, there was a rumor that the reason Great Grandma sounded like that was because her voice files were corrupted. But someone asked Deborah Wilson, and she said, no, they just instructed me to deliver my lines like that.
Deborah Wilson is a genuine She was one of my favorite people from Mad TV.
She's like the one person who you can ask about Rapsittie Street Kids, and they either haven't forgotten it or won't get mad if you ask them.
Help us find it.
Yeah.
Like, if you ask Jodie Benson or Paige O'Hara, they will kick you out.
I've seen
Oh,
a clean
jeez.
man take trash down in the basement before.
I can't believe they got Deborah Wilson of all people to get on this.
She's
And they got
hilarious,
Mark Hamill.
Yeah. Like I said, Scientology has wide-reaching
Creepy girl.
tendrils.
Yeah.
This is gross.
But seriously, because she's a friend, she's gonna give me a lower price, so you know I'm gonna pay her more, obviously. I will ask her, because she does watercolor art too, so it's gonna look
You
amazing.
will be black and blue if anyone hears about this. Now keep looking.
And I will put my personal private server, I will put this as a note.
As much as I love watching Peek with you guys, I'm very tired.
Now
Yeah.
We do.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, dude.
How about the jump
Later.
shot?
Night.
Oh no, not that.
Do you want to find the bear or not?
Okay.
The
I'm
bear.
going to throw this outfit away. Not to mention have my nails done.
Your nails? Gee, I would never understand girls. Being a boy is definitely better.
Spoken like a true trans person in denial.
No.
Sorry, my brain's melting.
Yes.
Did he just choke slam him?
Oh no.
That looked like he hit him in the neck. God damn.
That was a clothesline. That was a clothesline to the neck. You're close. Oh.
Make you skate faster next time.
Cool. Stinky Smithy chasing a skating sandwich.
The big bad bully.
So yeah, I put a note to get that commissioned. I'm gonna give her a full year because it'll be perfect to have it show up as a Christmas thing, right?
Yeah. You know, I have to appreciate the clear budget cutting they did with Smithy's animation. You don't have to lip sync him if you just cover his mouth.
Yeah. The old Transformers thing with the mouth is basically covered.
Yeah.
Hear us. Not who.
I mean, it also worked for Power Rangers as well. In the
That's
suits.
true.
Oh no, the fiercest junkyard dog, the wiener dog.
The funny thing is, they were actually used for hunting. For
The
those
way they're fucking running.
Dude, tap X harder. I mean, those are some demon dogs, right?
Hey, now what are you gonna do? The doggies are gonna.
Okay, hold on. Why is this movie inspiring me to make some super spicy hot dogs and call them demon dogs?
I don't know. Why?
No, what you should do is make a hot dog equivalent of the Brood Witch. And call it the Demon Dog.
Dude, it would have Carolina Reapers in this. And ghost peppers, like really hot shit.
Bruh, he threw that sandwich like he was Cam Newton.
Bro.
I get to say that because I'm from North Carolina and he was the Panthers quarterback for the longest time.
I was gonna say he had that John Elway aim. I'm a Broncos fan from the 90s and I still am. Also a Packers fan. I was a fan of the Packers when they were terrible. That tells you a lot about me.
Bruh, the Panthers have never been good, and I'm still a fan of them.
You guys and your football fantasies.
And jump over.
No, my football fantasy is the Panthers actually having a good season.
Climb trees.
I am not going to say what my football fantasy is, but that's against TOS.
The Panthers have made it to the Super Bowl twice and lost both times.
You know what the funny thing is? I think the Giants are well overdue, and I think when they win, it's going to be when I see a major upset, it's going to piss off a lot of people, and I want it to happen. Oh no! Where's this Kingdom Heart-like music?
This came out the same year as Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, closer to Kingdom
Hearts. And features some of the same voice actors from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god, you're right.
Never mind. Here.
But the music, it actually sounded like a battle theme more closer to 2 than 1.
It sounded like a battle theme from
Doesn't it mean a lot to you?
It sounded like a battle theme for like
Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, Hollow Bastion or like Christmas Town.
Definitely, like oh my god. You're giving me a lot. I'm supposed to do a supercut. You're making me have to do more editing and searching than they have to do.
As a little boy, oh, you had such a hard time falling asleep on Christmas Eve.
Hard.
I remember one early morning, my sister, brother, and I running down the stairs. So
Wait, sister, brother? Is that Uncle Grandpa's family?
Nothing under the tree. We thought that Santa
her sister brother is just intersex.
Well, I ran to the front window to see if Santa was flying by.
We stand all types of people at this stream.
There, right on our porch.
All good people. Let's
Yeah.
clarify.
Yes.
We're not like Prime Animations.
Yeah, no.
You'll be happy to hear that you'll be happy to hear, JKR, that after that movie finally came out, everyone agreed it was terrible.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people giving a crap because of how bad it was.
10 years and 10 years down the drain.
You know, and the sad fact is, I was excited for that movie for a while until I heard about the bullshit with OB.
Hold on, that tie is banana yellow.
You don't believe me? Come and take a look.
Neon!
So you know how this is called Believe in Santa?
Yeah.
And we're just now getting to the believing in Santa part at, like, 31 and a half minutes in?
He's there because I believe in him.
That is not Santa.
That is a problem introduced and resolved in the span of a minute.
That doesn't even look like Santa. It looks like what was? Oh my gosh, Doverboard. Doverboard.
Dan Backslide.
It was like Dan Backslide, just a little bit like 20 pounds heavier.
Daddy, are you sure that he's a special man?
And what's with this Rugrats ass music?
Nah, this ain't Rugrats ass because it would use more creative samples.
Yeah.
Okay, you got me there. And what?
But this is like some fucking Dolly Parton ass Christmas music in terms of the backing track, not the singing. Like, you know, it's got like the bass doing a 2-note riff.
Yeah, and for people, we do love Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, wait, this ain't Dolly Parton ass. Who am I thinking of?
Shania Twain.
It's another. Yeah, Shania Twain.
I would hit people with that.
I would say Faith Hill, but no, Faith Hill's too boring.
Faith Hills, I think, is also slightly more popular, but I think I pissed off so many people by saying Shania Twain.
Nah, the country fans don't like Faith Hill after she did an album that was barely country and then just kind of fucked off.
Oof.
Is it? She kind of wanted.
In case you need to know how non-country that album was, its lead single was a ripoff of My Heart Will Go On. That was the theme to the
You a new suit.
Oh, Mark Hamill.
Surprises there. That's how I get most of my suits.
Oh God.
Merry Christmas.
Why does he look more terrifying here than he does as the Joker?
Let's open your presents. Precious.
It's good. I have to add a note to this, adding the theme. I don't know.
But I forgot what I was talking about.
From Grandma came last week in the mail.
I kind of want to add this character.
Oh yeah, Faith Hill's lead single off that terrible album was a ripoff of My Heart Will Go On. That was the theme to the Michael Bay classic Pearl Harbor.
Oh jeez.
That was a candy wrapper sound effect.
Asked Santa for.
Put a big smile on, Pumpkin. It's Christmas, and you know what that means.
Pearl Harbor, which people like to joke and say that it was one of the worst things that happened in 2001.
Of course, Princess. Have a good time. It's a wonderful Christmas.
Do I get pie thrown at me for that?
She didn't even rewrap it. It's still open technically.
It's open on one side, okay? She just needs to face it away from him.
Little girl.
Perfect look. No. Those shoes are way too clean.
Oh,
Bring a tear to your eye, Mega Man Burger.
Can we talk about how even though this is animated in a 3D animation software, it looks like they just put 3D models over 2D backgrounds?
It does. I
think that's what they did. Like, this is the worst use of a 3D animation software I've ever seen.
Dude, you know that the thing that Joel did, that PC game I told you about where you make the movie?
Yeah, Windows 3D Movie Maker. I've seen stuff made with that looks better than this. Like, I've seen Rat Movie the movie, and I've seen Joel's classic what was it called?
You showed me it too, and
the Blue Shell Incident.
Thank you. Yeah, like it has vibes like it wants to be that good, but it's not that good.
Of course I do. How else could your present get to my house?
Could Santa make a mistake?
Well, you know.
And those were made on a smaller budget than this.
Christmas Eve.
Oh god, yeah.
As in, they were made on no budget. They were made with a 1990s computer software and with, in Joel's case, mods for it, but in Rat Movie's case, with the pre-built models and sets.
Hear me out, okay?
Jenna.
Microsoft should put the 3D Movie Maker on Steam, optimized for, you know, modern hardware.
Platforms. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Is it still for $5?
Look, the worst horse. The worst horse. The worst horse I've seen since the Town with No Name.
This horse is still better than that Santa one, though. They were just white unicorns.
Too cool.
Well, I can't tell. Okay, but like because of how this movie's animated, I can't tell whether that's supposed to be a real horse or not.
That's a good question.
It's like beating a dead horse. Probably dead one.
Stuff. Taxidermy. There we go.
It's like the famous. It's like the famous. It's like the famous samurai warrior Benkei. It died standing up.
Hold on, we better get this famous line.
Where we start, but what matters is what's in our heart.
Hold on.
You wanna know what you can trust is that Santa believes in us.
Do you know what, Nicole?
Oh my God, she can talk normal.
Believing in Santa, and you don't have to stop.
This is cursed.
I won't. That makes
Demonics.
Great Grandma, you always know just what to say.
Christmas.
Yeah.
There we go. Movie over.
No, not yet.
That's the
not
never.
Santa.png.
There's one more best line in this movie.
Oh yeah, the final line of the movie.
That's right. I believe
Technically not the final, second to last.
I am so proud of you, Princess.
And a Merry Christmas to all.
Shut that door.
Hold on.
Okay,
the real last line of the movie's coming up.
Ooh.
Okay, I guess it's after the credits. But yes, now that she has completed the ritual, she can sleep for 1,000 years until it is time to be resurrected.
Nah, it's gonna be 10,000 years. 10,000 years, I'm finally free! Time to conquer Earth!
10,000 years! He's such a crick in the neck!
Fuck, I wanna watch Power Rangers now.
It's on Netflix. And Tubi. And YouTube.
I have Tubi. And I have YouTube.
It's on YouTube officially.
Oh shit, wait, what, really?
On the official Power Rangers YouTube channel, yeah, they have like almost every series on there except for the Netflix ones.
Yeah, I wanna watch the Christmas episode now.
They don't have they don't have like the direct-to-video specials, just the main episodes.
so I'm gonna have to search Google for that one.
Well, they might have the Christmas episode of the show, but they don't have like the Alpha's Magical Christmas one. Fun fact, in Power Rangers, Santa is a real person, and they got the same actor to play him most of the time.
Nice. I'll be honest, I forgot a lot about the Christmas specials from Power.
Oh yeah, Great Delisle was in this too.
Oh, jeez.
Now we need to ask if she remembers this.
God damn it. That leaves that to me, doesn't it?
Yes.
God damn it.
Ari, I have to ask you, right?
Hold on. We're getting ready for the final line. Also, this is the concept art for the movie. The concept art looks better than the movie.
Yep.
It's like it's Mighty Number 9 or something.
Dude, it's equally as terrifying, though. Better, it's equally terrifying.
Soundtrack CD available. And that is true, it did have a soundtrack CD.
Should I see if it's on Amazon to buy?
It is, but it's not called Rapsittie Street Kids. It's called Christmas Through a Child's Eyes.
Oh, God. No, I don't want to buy some joke.
Okay, here we go.
My name's Jenna, and I'll be back with the Easter bunnies.
No, you fucking won't.
God.
They thought they were getting a sequel.
Yes.
It's over.
There's the final line.
Very lucky crow, man. I've been saying that. I've been trying to say it, but I've been thinking it more. Like this dude was just a 50-year-old. Like you know that Brian Griffin joke. Like yeah, I love high school girls.
I love high school girls. I keep getting older. They keep staying the same. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it reminds me of that kind of guy.
Yeah. I'd like to thank everyone for joining me tonight.
Thanks for having me. This is magical, especially me being stoned.
Yeah. I'm going to be off for the next couple nights for Christmas. I'll be back on Friday. And I hope everyone has a wonderful holiday season, whatever you celebrate or don't celebrate, whatever. Just have a good time.
Happy Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, and Merry Kwanzaa, or Happy Kwanzaa, depending on how you prefer to say it. And also, I think Winter Solstice is this year as well.
It already happened.
Yeah.
Already happened. So,
it's the 21st of December.
Happy late Winter Solstice.
Happy Decemberween.
Yes, Happy Decemberween and a festive Festivus.
Yes.
We're going to raid Imo the Vamp, who is streaming 7 Days to Die.
What?
It's a game. It's actually
I don't.
They just went offline.
Oh shit. Oh well. Let's see. You got anyone else, Ari?
No, I don't.
I was gonna put someone, but they stopped streaming like 30, 40 minutes ago. And it was Al.
True Prime's live. You want to raid?
Yeah, I'll raid True Prime.
Viewers.
I'll raid True Prime. Where'd I put my keyboard? There it is.
Is it behind you again?
I found it.
Was it on the couch behind you again?
Well, I knew it was on the couch behind me. I just couldn't remember what side of me it was on. Oh, he's streaming BioShock.
Oh, I still didn't play BioShock.
I've got the whole series on PC.
Same. I had it on PS3 or PS4. I don't remember one of them.
So yeah, everyone give a warm welcome to a warm festive holiday welcome to True Prime. I'll see you guys when I come back from my Decemberween break. And until then, unpleasant dreams.
Should I do it? Little boys of chorus. We hope you like our show.
We know you're
chorus.
But now we have to go. I think you grew up big time with that one.
Yes, you did, because I stopped. I didn't know whether to start or stop, so I was
just
like, fuck
wait
it.
for it. You should have jumped in where I jumped in at.
I tried to.
Guys, can I get my final line in? Merry Christmas, everybody.